Alright, hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Today we're doing a little something special. Going to jump into some Foundry here at the beginning, and then we're going to do a second stream later this evening to do some more Bellwright. So we're going to kick off here with Foundry. We've done a little extra research and a little bit more exploring, so we're a little farther down here in the south of the map. But this is going to be much easier to run power lines from. So this is where we're going to dig up this ignium. We're going to set up a factory here for digging up the ignium. And then we are going to build our steam generator here. So, but I am joined by the giant. Digger, what's going on? Ashes, hello. Bill, Frostbite. All right, man. Cool. Understood. I know I'm starting a little bit earlier than normal. Let me go unmute myself over here in Discord. All right, and we are live. And so we're sitting right on top of it. Looks to be pretty shallow. So let's see what we can do here. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get down to this ignium, and then we're gonna clear everything out, give us a flat space.
I made it through the mountain.
Nice. Oh, here we are. We are sitting right on top of it. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Keep going this way. All right, Digger. Yep, this is looking good. Make sure I'm facing the right way. Oh, no, that's taking me to the other ignium ore. We want to be heading south. We won't go that way. Got to clear out the ceiling in here so we got no space. Just doing a little tunnel work here. Once we get this all kind of dug out, chat, then we're going to fill this up with foundation up to about here. And then we're going to set up a drill. And we're going to take another layer out of the ceiling too. Hoping to find the end of this soon.
Yeah, mine took me forever.
Well, mine wasn't too far from the edge, so... Alright, we're getting there. I can see daylight. Okay. That gives us a straight path running down there. Oh, I didn't bring any foundation grid with me. Go figure. Alright, gotta run back home. Need to make ourselves a note, though. This is going to be hard to find otherwise. Matter of fact, I already lost my spot.
So everything I dug out, I made a giant tower of blocks going up so I could see it.
Here we go. Basically, we're going to grab ourselves a bunch of plates and rods, and then we're going to manually make everything we need over here. I think probably 600 rods, 600 plates. That'll probably have us covered. In theory. Grab those. Oh, we didn't make a storage box for the rods? Oh, yes, we did. There it is. Alright. Okay, 2 more stacks of plates. There. And while we're thinking about it, let's go over here to the research interface and go... Rewind a little bit. We'll research that. Alright, before I run back over there, chat, I'm going to grab a quick smoke. I'll be right back. Oh, going ahead and researching explosives. And then I gotta remember how the steam power thing works. Ow. So I was doing some research earlier today, Giant, on this game,
Yes.
and the developers have stated that the map size is something terrifying.
Yeah, it's like almost infinite.
Yes, an infinite map.
Yeah, that's what I said yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm like, oh, uh-oh.
You know, how to get lost in a game. This will be the game to do that in. I don't know where I'm at. Hey, at least, you know, if you really need to, you can always use the respawn just to teleport back home so you don't have to walk.
Yeah.
And we got coordinates in all three directions. Let's see, crafting. So 18, 19, 20. Let's do 20 of those. We don't need that yet. Don't need those yet. This. Oh, we can't make that until we start making the grinder and getting the... Well, shoot. Getting ahead of myself. I guess then temporarily we're gonna have to do this way. Let's fill in these boxes here. Then we need to bring this all the way over to there. It needs to be just a hair closer. Make some more foundation. Yep, we'll do it there. Alright, let's get a little mining bot going. Oh, I hear mother fussing at the children. It's never a good thing for the children when they have upset the mother. Yeah, we'll come over here to this side. All right. need this to be a bit wider. Okay. So what I think we can do here, yeah, I think that's doable. Let's try this. I'm going to remove this stuff off of this line. And then this line. Do I have one already in my pocket? No? Okay. Then we're going to do this. Hoping this is going to work and not really mess us up. Okay. Alright. Going to try running those off of one conveyor. So hopefully that'll keep the power running over here for a while. Now, that's an assembler. We need the crusher. And I've got one in my pocket. I'm going to kind of build it over here in the middle. Like so. Alright, and that's going to create that. And that's going to output to a smelter. Which means we need five of those. It's got a space for 4. Alright. Like that. Whoa! No! Can I cancel that? Oh boy. Could be a lot of clicking. So if you hold shift and click on something in your crafting box, it will craft everything that it possibly can with what materials you have in your pocket. So I'm crafting a ridiculous number of conveyors right now, so I'm trying to stop it.
So I have made it all the way back with more of the copper. I have a conveyor coming all the way back.
Okay, now. Cool. Put these in my backpack. Okay, output. So 2 sides for inputs. Okay. And this over here needs to be an output. Cool, I think that'll actually go in a straight line. Alright, there's that one. Now, we can just build some foundation. Like that. That gets us pretty close. Let's see what this does. Oh, and then I'm thinking storage. So this goes to logic container. Perfect. All right. Alright, we've got steel. Not much, but it's making it. So, we're going to have to give that a minute. And then let's remove that waypoint, because no, that was not a good place for steam. I had to dig way down. Oh, that's cool. I can see the red line of your conveyor on the map.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. But we got this running now, so now when I go into crafting and I look here, it wants pipes and steel beams. Pipes take steel beams, pipe intake. I know I'll have to do that later. Because you got the boiler and the steam turbine. And the pipes, yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, this was this took a little bit of logistics to figure out last time. So I'm gonna give this a moment to get enough steel beams made so that I can make all the stuff that we need to get the steam power going. So once we have steam power, we're running solid. Let's see. And we need to pick a research. All right. Yeah, boy, I was ready to. I was so happy when I was able to wrap up my day. And funny enough, because I hadn't had a chance to take any kind of a lunch or anything today, Casper was streaming earlier, and he was streaming Foundry. And since I hadn't taken my lunch break, and I wound up with a couple of meetings that canceled, I went, you know what? I'm gonna take my lunch break, and I'm gonna hop over on my gaming PC and go play with Casper for a little while. So I helped him get his base cleaned up and whatnot from the stuff that you and I had learned last night about how we could work the conveyors and the intakes and all that kind of stuff. Because because of what we learned, we've managed to make it really smooth and things look nice rather than having stuff everywhere. I'm waiting to see it. I'm also terrified to see it, but I'm waiting to see if Let's Game It Out gets a hold of this game and see what kind of craziness he does with it.
See how quick stuff gets broken.
Yes. And it's like when he built his tornado of conveyors in Satisfactory, And then, and because of the conveyors, and granted, this is a very early build of Satisfactory, but because of that tornado of conveyors that he built, I mean, it literally looked like a tornado rising into the sky. Whenever he would look at his little tornado, his FPS would just bomb. I mean, his FPS would drop to almost like a 5. As long as he wasn't looking at it, it was fine.
Alright, so whenever this thing is ready, I have a transformer over here.
Okay, where did you put it?
No, on the substation, like where the ore's at. So when we run power.
Okay. Well, I gotta know where it's at because I gotta know where I'm running the power line to.
Oh, that's where I'm working on the power line right now.
Do you know where I'm building the steam generator at?
No, I was gonna bring it back to the base.
Oh, okay.
No, since I figured that's gonna be a hub for a lot.
Because of course I'll be setting up a transformer on the quote unquote main base as well. So I'll just have to make sure I run the power lines as they need to be. Have you looked up in the sky?
Yeah, I seen the broken spaceship.
Yep. So one of the things I found out is that when we get in the later game, part of our job is going to be to fix that thing.
Oh, cool.
We'll be making stuff down here and sending it up to be able to get stuff fixed up there. I mean, we'll be making robots to send up there to do stuff.
All right. So how do I connect the power line?
I'm not sure. It's been a little while since I played with that. Do you need to make cable? Let's see. Components, wire coil, no. No. I see the power pole. It's got a connection range of 16 meters with a maximum
Oh,
connections of 5. So it might be that you got your power poles too far apart from each other.
Oh no, I didn't have any of the power line made.
Ah, okay. All right, we have got some steel now. Okay. We're going to be doing a lot of running back and forth chat, I think. We'll try that for our initial power grid. And then we're also going to put in an order for one of these to be made. And then we're going to get a couple biomass burners for temporary for over there. Alright. Let me pull this back up. Oh, wow. 8 likes on the stream. That is awesome. And of course, here soon, all those unknown ores are going to become known because we're about to unlock the mineral rock so we can make concrete. I'm just going to swim. That's where I dug out. Like so. Alright. Oh, I missed a spot. Okay. Let's go and build that in too. There. Now, we'll go ahead and get this going. I want to get as much of that as we can, so we're going to set it here, like that. Alright. That'll get that started. Now, water looks to be at the same level there. Perfect. Okay. I don't know how big this thing is. Alright, so now, make 2 of those. Let's go ahead and get this and that. And I know we've got to make a few of these. Don't know how many. So we're gonna give that a second to create everything. So I remember last time I played this in the demo that doing this piece, this part of the power was confusing. Right now I'm making all the little parts and things needed to make the steam generator. Alright, that's in my inventory now. So the steam turbine. Whoa! That is large. It's a little larger than I was anticipating. Oh. Oh, I can't come in from both sides? Well, that's annoying. Okay. Then tear that down. I'm going to have to do this the other way around. Like that. I think we're going to want a little bit more foundation. And then... Goodness, they are very, very loud behind me. Alright. How does this thing work? Okay, so steam comes out from there. So this takes the water in. It's got plenty of spots where the coal can come in at. So I'm pretty certain it needs. Let's get our pipes and the pipe intake in place. That's not how I wanted that. Oh, come on. Can't see what I'm doing. Alright. Let's do this.
chicken. I didn't do anything to it other than add a little butter so that it stayed moist while I heated it up.
Hmm. No. How do I connect these pipes together? That doesn't work because it's not underwater. Yeah, it needs to be fully submerged. Thing on pipes. Let's see what they've got. Yeah, see, it's got a curved pipe piece. Okay. So not telling me anything on this. What if I do it like this, maybe?
Do you want me to start researching the pumps for the pipes?
I'm not in need of pumps. That's for long distance pipes.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Why is this not? Because then we should add one more pipe piece to that. And that goes there. And then, but I want to get a curve on this. Oh, there it is. All right. Then that goes there, like that. Right mouse button lets you change the shape of the pipe. Okay. So now we're going to go straight. And put a corner here. And then back to straight. Ah. Missing building foundation.
So $14.5
Alright, now what's it say? Enabled.
No, you're saying it's more than 5. Missing 5, 10, 15.
Okay, so now it's just saying it's missing fuel.
14. No, 5. And it should be 5.
Alright.
5, 10. Because there aren't any more off days.
Right, this is the two. I thought this was the station thing.
No. No, the X should go here. Okay.
Why about
So 3. So 3 weeks. 3.
so we're halfway through the week.
There's a curve. And then another straight pipe. Like that. Alright, that's got that set. We're going to need a lot more conveyor. So, get 2 of these. Okay, let's just start loading into there. And we'll see if I've got this done correctly. I'm hoping that getting the coal into here will okay, I don't see it doing anything. Oh! I see. I messed these up. Ah! Is that pointing up now? Ah, that worked. Alright, steam generator. You know what, let's just go ahead and get some foundation built over to here. Right down that side so that we can come over here and actually see. Alright, no grid connection. That's all it says. Okay, I'm okay with that. So, now, go in here. We're going to build a transformer.
Oh. So I put a transformer down at the base and connected it to the one where I had all the ore. But I was hoping to take the power from there, convert it, but it doesn't do that.
No, that's not how that works.
I was hoping.
Alright, now
Yeah,
let's put
so
a small
I have a
transformer in place.
So I have a transformer at our base too, so.
Okay.
Oh.
Put that in place. Alright, now grab the power poles I currently have.
Oh, that's gonna be a very long line of power line.
Now how do I connect it?
You have to have the wire in your hand.
Oh, okay.
So you can keep the poles in your pocket, pull out the wire, and it's like satisfactory.
Okay. Is it just the wire coil?
No, it's if you go to handhelds, you'll see power line
I see it.
recipe.
Alright. Let me make a whole lot of power line. We'll go with 200 for now. Alright, it's running with 5 megawatts. Okay. We got power. Alright, home is that way. There's not much distance between these power poles, is there?
Nope. That's when we started running them earlier. I'm like, oh, that's Yeah, so I'm making like 500 wire and another 100 poles because we are going to need it.
Yep. I think the smart thing to do would be go ahead and set up an assembler and start making them. Wow, no. I have a giant pond I need to cross.
Can you go underwater with it?
I don't know.
Oh, that is hilarious.
The answer is yes. Oh, I ran out of power poles. Can I make any more? Nope, I'm all out of stuff. Okay. Alright. Hey, what's going on, Brad? Oh man, we've still got such a long ways to go. Give me those. So over here at the main base, I'm going to put down a transformer over near where I'm making the steel. You're going to want to... Oh,
Well,
I see.
no, I already have it connected to a transformer on the other side.
Okay.
Unless that's not what you wanted, you can move it whatever.
It says it's offline.
Yeah, we don't have, it's not hooked up to any,
No, it's good. It's good.
no, because it says no power sources connected.
No, it's on. You must have managed to connect to my last power pole down there.
No, I'm not even close. I don't know where your other power pole's at.
Let's get over here to the water. Alright, let me make a bunch of power poles in my pocket.
I wish they would go farther than what they do.
Well, and I think there's probably better poles later on in the game, possibly.
Yeah, makes sense.
There you go. That should have it all connected up.
When we run together, it sounds like a herd of elephants.
Alright, now we're online. So we can check the grid stats, and this shows us the low voltage grid. So we got 3 low voltage grids right now. We got the one that I'm at. We've got the one that you got. But the only thing you have up there is the drone miner.
Yeah.
We've got mine that's got the 2 biomass burners, the 2 drone the drone miner, and the 2 loaders on it. And then we got our main one that's telling us how much we're using. So, but our transformers are set up. Total of 5 megawatts available, and we're using around we're bouncing between 1.5 and 2 megawatts over here at the main base. Still, that's good analysis. I like being able to analyze the power grid. This is very nice.
I do like how they have it broken down. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, and the steam turbine can produce up to 5 megawatts. Is currently it's only producing what's needed on the high voltage grid. So, okay, cool. But that's got us some solid power now. Oh, you know, Brad, I'm just happy to see you. All right. Now, we've been researching things and whatnot. I think we have a quest that we're supposed to be doing. Hey, you. Build 2 boilers and 2 steam turbines. Oh, geez. You really want to be a pain in the butt, don't you? 16 smelters. You know, you could go ahead and build a smelter up there. Or 2 or 3. And have that feed into the into your conveyor rather than just moving raw resource down here.
I didn't want to have to mine that much.
Okay.
This is hard to mine up here. It's all rock. Oh wait, we have the explosives though, don't we?
We got the what?
We have the explosives though.
We do have explosives now.
Ooh.
I did that so that we could get concrete. And we got, you know, like I said, we got our good power grid going. Now I've seen how to do the boiler and everything. It's actually fairly easy. So I could build some more foundation and go ahead and build the other steam turbine and the other boiler. I gotta go back and check that boiler anyways. I'm grabbing a smoke chat and also trying to grab some food real fast. But we do that. I gotta go check and see if this ignium or if we have a byproduct that comes from burning it in the boiler. Because if we do, then I need to set something up to remove the byproduct out of there. Otherwise, that thing's going to fill up, and then we won't have power anymore. I'm just hoping the byproduct can be used for something. If not, we'll just dump it in the lake, because that's what you do, right? I mean, factory games don't seem to care about pollution, so, you know. Okay.
Oh, you know what? It shows your height too.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
so this ore is 178 up.
Yeesh. Yeah, you're 178 up, whereas the one that I tried going to, for the first spot that I picked out to do steam, it was way down here, and it is negative 79. I dug down so deep.
It does look cool seeing this much ore going that far though.
Too
I
bad you
don't
can't.
have it.
Too bad you can't run down the conveyor and have it make you run faster.
Yeah, I know. I already tried. I don't have this going anywhere. I just have the conveyor stopping at the base.
That's fine. We'll probably add some more foundation down here eventually, and looking at what we gotta build next.
So I got, yeah, I might go ahead and start working on that 'cause I got 500 foundation on me.
Well, if you got 500 foundation on you, I could use some help expanding the foundation down by the steam generator. So basically, follow the power line. I need to expand that to make it big enough for another boiler and another steam generator. Oh, my backpack's full. All right. We're going to put that there just so that... Oh, no. We look at the grid stats, though. Oh. Okay. That was actually kind of a smart thing to do. It's good to know. I love the fact that it actually has that, you can get that electrical hum going there.
Yes. There you go. This has been expanded almost triple.
Okay. Just got to make sure we got enough space on either side for the pipes to go. You saw how I had the boiler set up.
Oh yeah. Oh, you'll see. There is plenty.
It's like I have the two pipes going down in the water, so it'll suck water up. And then, how many pipes do I have left on me? Oh, how many pipes? Okay. Get those going. And both those connect to the entire power grid. And that'll make our little robot dude happy. Alright, well, I've got that stuff crafted in my pocket. I am going to grab some food real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, there we go. I am back. Alright, let's run out there. So I have a suspicion on how this is going to work. Yeah, this is safe. Swimming in this water with the underwater electrical cables.
Closer here.
Of course, I do this, and we can go a little frivolous with our power and put up some lights and stuff, so that when it's dark, we actually have some light. Alright, now I gotta figure out how we're gonna run this. Backpack. Where's my boiler? Well, I know I told it to make one. Oh, there it is. Oh, what I would give for a guideline like what you get in Satisfactory. How close did I get it? Off by 1. All right. So what we need to do to make things easier, we need to build a foundation over here on this side. That way I can put the balancer on this belt, and we can and that way I don't keep falling in the water. But basically we're gonna run the ignium behind that boiler. That way we can load it up into the other one.
Okay, I'm out of foundation, so I don't have any more to...
No residual. Good.
I got 20 foundations, so... So like that?
Yep. That way we can put an inserter on the back of this thing to run the coal in. That'll work.
I have 69 conveyors.
one of these made.
Do you have 2 plates?
Let me see. I got a few. Yep, right there on the ground.
Oh, I would need that many. How do I split?
Hey, Bamata.
Right here, you can have your plates back. Here's your plates back.
Okay. I'm just working on trying to finish up my connection here. Alright, we'll see if we got this done right. Oh, yep. There it goes. Well, that's way, way, way away. Okay. Ooh, there's something to research. So, what are you doing?
I was reading. So we're going to need another transformer down because
I don't know.
one can only handle 5 megawatts, and
What is that clicking noise?
what clicking noise?
Oh, it's whatever you got in your hand. Thank you. Oh, that was loud.
I don't know. It wasn't making any noise on my end.
Yeah, it was going click, 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 click. I'm going, will you stop pushing that button? Okay, need a transformer. Then just stick it next to this one.
Yeah, just tie it into the pole.
Yep. Both these are at 100%. Oh, I thought you were going to put a transformer down.
I'm trying to figure out how explosives work. I have them, but I don't know how to put them down to detonate them.
Sorry, when you asked me about the transformer, I was like, okay, well he's got that covered, and I was moving on to my next thought process.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't have any plates. My bad.
All right, that power pole's maxed out. But we didn't really need to put another transformer down over here.
Yeah, because what each one of these can put out what 3 megawatts?
No,
Yeah,
those are doing 5 megawatts each at maximum efficiency.
Oh, here it says max output 3.6. Yeah, so one transformer can only handle 5, so...
Right, but that's for this particular power grid over here. That's not going to affect us down the other end.
Alright.
I already put down the extra transformer on the other end. At the main, quote unquote, main base. Nice. Those look awesome running there too. I like that. But now we got plenty of power going. Now we run back home. Actually, this is a smart thing. And let's save the game. Make sure we do that. Make sure we had it saved to the cloud as well. But having this much power available now means we can start mining up the mineral rock and getting some other cool stuff going. Especially now that it'll be much easier to power on our stuff. Alright, Mr. Robot. Yep, we completed that.
We are now compliant with the guidelines. Great work, team. BB, do you have any updates on Mission Command? What? How can the analysis say that the Mission Command space station was destroyed nearly 32 years ago? How can that be? Why has our drop pod only launched just now? You need to continue digging through the archives.
Okay then.
Yes, I understand. But remember what happened last time.
Okay. Alright, that research is going. Slowly but surely. You know, we could speed this up by building a second research station. Because that would double the speed on our research. Because honestly, we're making plenty of research. And these things are filling up. And sorry, I'm also trying to eat at the same time. Good there. That's going up.
Oh,
All right.
all right.
All right.
All
Now,
right. I'll see how big of an explosion this is. Oh, that's actually pretty nice.
yeah, I was saying, it makes a pretty big hole.
I got like 8 of them.
Well, we have mineral rock right next to us. So let's see how deep that is. Ooh, that is deep. So, you want to blow something up? See where I'm standing? We need to blow a hole straight down from where I'm standing.
Can we die from this?
Do what?
No, we can't die.
Oh, drop another one. There it is. All right, you found it.
Oh, that's such a long way down.
But that's the mineral rock we needed, so. So now we just got to figure out how to get it up here.
I have 18 conveyor going to me.
Okay.
So,
But we also need to work foundation over to there, so we can power the little drones. So I'd say first step is get the foundation set up over there and connected to the main base. And then we'll figure out how to run the conveyor.
we could do a power pole and lines that way.
You'd have to put it on a transformer.
True. Do I have any foundation? No.
All right.
Here's an idea. I can...
Now I've got some food in my belly.
Nom nom.
Well, and keep in mind, before you even think about conveyors, we're getting ready to speed up our conveyors. Because that's what I'm currently researching, is the next level of conveyor. Okay. Wow, we've gotten a lot done just in a little short time. We got potential of 10 megawatts of power. We got our transformer set up. We got our power lines going. We've got, we found mineral rock. It's a little deep. Just a little bit. And Giant had to, he had to, you know, make himself stairs to get back out of the hole that he dug. Oh, we got a machine making foundation. We just grab some out of there. Oh. Oh. Apparently it was good food because either I ate too fast or it was really good because now I got the belches. Now, if I remember correctly, the mineral rock, I think it needs to run into a crusher. Before in the past, what I've done, at least when I was on the demo, I would run a straight line of foundation just because it was easier. But it still took a long time to do it. Alright. Get all our pieces back in place on our desk. Alright, now we're ready to rock and roll. More smelters. I don't want to make any more smelters right now. We've already got full boxes of everything. We're going to have to make a shopping mall. We're going to have to figure out a good way to run some conveyors to make a shopping mall. You know, this thing's... Yeah, that's just packed full of science stuff. So yeah, this is running non-stop, which is good, but still a little slow. We've got 1,600 foundations available and 959 conveyors available. So, oh, thank you, Bob. Thank you for the subscription. Okay, so if we're doing that, this is making the tier 2 research. It's full up and running. Now, look at our research. I don't want to pause the research, I just want to browse the research. So if I come back here, looking, okay, it keeps running, good. So this is going to research that. And then we've got the conveyor balancer, level 3 conveyor, and then the level 3 conveyor balancer. Those are what's available. We've got things that we can do to increase our crafting speed, drill speed, and inventory size again. Concrete production, which gives us glass and an incinerator. We got pumps, power pole, wall-mounted power poles. We can build bigger assemblers. We can refine the ore. And then then looks like down here at the bottom, greenhouse, escalators, hanger gates, third lane loaders, filter loaders, all-might processing, mining efficiency, and mining force. Wow, that is way down at the bottom. Okay. How do you make steel beams? So once you unlock the crusher, I'll come over here to my crusher. So what I did is I built myself another one of my little drone drills for the xenoferrite, you know, your iron in essence. That runs down into the crusher, and then you need to run ignium into the crusher on the other side, or into any one of the intakes. And then from there, you're going to have an outtake going into a smelter, and that smelter will take that mixture and turn it into steel beams. On the crusher, the ore can go into any one of the openings. Doesn't matter. So you see I've got the intake put on the crusher. Now I got the output coming from the drill. So let's just run it straight in. And then same thing with the ignium. We got the ignium over here, and it's filling up this belt. And this just runs into the crusher. And that makes your mixture, the xenoferrite ignium ore blend. Then you slap an output on it to go into a smelter. That smelter will make your steel. And then for me, I actually added a storage thing behind it so that I could have more steel available. Hope that helped, Bob. We're just kind of waiting for our research to finish here. And then we were looking at our coming all the way back up to here. So we can see all of our things that we can unlock. Decor, lights. Right now we're researching this. Oh, we can get the big one. Make sure your xenoferrite is going straight into the crusher, not into the smelter. You got to make sure it's going into the right machine. So if your xenoferrite is going into the smelter, it's going to make plates. But if it's going into the crusher, then it'll make the mixture. I think this might be worthwhile to research next. Okay.
Here you come. Come. Here you God. Here you go. I have your rock ore up here.
Nice. Now we just have to figure out where it's supposed to go to. So when we unlock that, let's take a look. Let's come back to here. So that gave us concrete production. Alright, so concrete production. That goes into gravel. That goes... Okay, these both go into that. Concrete is made in a casting machine, which we've got. Okay. concrete's made in the casting machine, but it needs water. We're gonna have to run water over here. Eesh.
That actually might not be hard. So if you tear up the ground, the water will follow.
Yeah, but it's got to be deep enough. It's got to be deep enough for us to be able to English.
What kind of popsicle do you want, Miss?
Ooh, we get jetpacks.
Or do you want
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, I can make it deep enough. I'll just make a bunch of explosives.
You know how I had to, in order to get the water into the furnace back there where we're doing the steam generation, it has to be fully submerged. So on the end of the pipe, I've got a thing that goes on the end of it that has to be fully submerged, otherwise it won't pull the water.
All right, I will work on that.
Yeah, so many things to decide on what we're going to research next. Okay, Bob. Good. I'm glad I was able to help.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of stuff available yet for this game.
No, but there's still plenty to be able to do. It's like you sit there going, on one end, you're going, oh, they don't have much in this game yet. And then on the other hand, you're going,
No, I mean, like, as in, like, help tutorial stuff.
oh, yeah.
From you.
Yeah, there is a bit of figure it out on your own type stuff, it feels like.
Yeah.
Alright, so I didn't want to jump down there.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to make, like, probably 30, 40 explosives. So, yeah, I'll make it work.
Squirrel, what's going on? I'm enjoying it.
I think that I'm honestly addicted to this game.
So, temporarily, what we're going to do, we are going to make another crusher. And actually, you know what would be really, really handy? More so than getting that water here? Our xenoferrite is about to run out. We need to get another thing of xenoferrite.
Xenoferrite. Which one?
Orange. Ooh, there's a real nice patch over at 22 by 14 by 24. That's a huge patch of xenoferrite. That would be perfect. Hey, if you look south of us, look where we built the steam engine, and then off to the right of it, there's a big square of xenoferrite. You got a small rectangle of it near the steam generator, but further to the right of it, past on the other side of that mountain, we've got a nice big, really big node of that xenoferrite, and there's another one on the other side of the river. So that would be perfect for getting the xenoferrite brought into the base.
The one underwater or beside the water? Oh,
Both,
that one.
both of them are beside the water.
Yeah, I just don't see that. God, that's a long way around the damn conveyor. Alright.
Yeah, if I could throw a ping or something down on it, I would. But
Yeah. I wish we. That's the only thing I wish they would implement is something so we can see each other's.
our waypoints.
Yes.
Oops, that was silly. I'll make a few of those. And where is... Here it is. Running out of space in my inventory. Configure crusher. This one is going to make gravel. Got no idea what we need it for, but we're going to make it. Alright, now, coming all the way back up here to the top. So we saw something that looked interesting. Just not sure what we should be going after next. So, in the meantime, let's do this one. And that's going to take a little while, but that'll get us an extra 10 slots of inventory. Alright.
Alright, I think I got.
And keep in mind, you know, you can make the level 2 belt now.
Can we?
Yep.
What do I don't understand. What do I need for that?
You need level 1 belts. It's 2 conveyor ones, 2 machinery parts, and 2 electronic components. So basically, honestly, just grab yourself a bunch of rods and plates, and then grab some conveyor out of the conveyor machine, and then convert all the conveyor over into level 2 conveyor.
That's probably what I'll do.
And like I said, I have no idea what the gravel's for, but I'm sure we're going to need it for something. So we're making it. The reason for the xenoferrite that needs to come up here, I have to mix it with the mineral rock so we can make concrete. Apparently concrete does not require water. Lots of components so we can look at. Concrete recipe, yeah. This can only be made in the casting machine. Oh. Okay, the concrete will come in handy for us Boy, that's going to be a pain, but it's also going to be useful. We can use the concrete to make roads, and our walk speed increases to 120%. So we can move faster on a concrete path. Well, they don't need signs right now. Need some biomass to be able to make a plumber tool.
What's a plumber tool for?
It's for plumbing, I guess. Wish I had a decent way to do that. If we... Oh, that is going to become a conveyor mess.
Satisfactory all over again.
But I have an idea. So we're going to try it. Give me foundation. First, let's cover up this hole. Oh, ran out of foundation. I want to give myself some extra foundation to work with so I've got space to play around with the conveyor. Alright. Now, make this thing. And then we're going to run a splitter on our science stuff we have over there. We're going to run it into a second machine. Now, granted, I don't think we can research more than one item at a time, but I think by having this second research server, it will increase the speed that we're researching. That's my theory. That also means this belt that's never getting used okay. Auto sort. I don't want to throw anything away. Well, I'll throw the dirt away. Because I got a feeling we can find more dirt. If we actually need it. Alright. That'll give us some space. Get out of my way. Alright, that'll clear that out of there. Drop this down. Kind of set it somewhere around there. Alright, you've got to get out of my way. 2 of these. Like that. One, two. Oh boy, that's gonna run tight. All right. Now, got that going the wrong direction. There we go. Oh, that's, oops, but okay, we can work with that. That's for that one. Two more of these. Gonna need another one of these. Run that into there. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. I believe that should increase our research speed. Throw those in there too, get them out of my pocket. Oh yeah, research is going much faster now. Alright, so that worked.
We should unlock the faster crafting speed.
I get that, but I'm going for the inventory first.
No, I know. I said we should. This mountain sucks.
You shouldn't be able to go around it.
Well, I know I have to run power over there. So,
Oh, I would have ran the power along the south side of it and ran it up that edge. But no, I get it. I hear you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So while you were doing that, though, I managed to double our research speed by building another research chamber and then splitting off the belts that we had that were already, backed up pretty heavily. On both the blue and the red research. So that's all going into both research chambers now. So I think we're good there. It didn't use up that much power, so we can take a look at our grid real quick. Oh, that's why that one's got that. Okay. Yeah, this is our big place right here. Yeah, we are doing just fine. We're barely touching the grid. So yeah, we're doing real good. Power will not be an issue for quite a while. Unless they have some machines that we build that all of a sudden use up, massive amounts of electricity, and then we're going to be going, what? Why?
really, I am just short of. I need a damn transformer.
You're short a transformer?
Yeah.
Let me come and find you. Let me check my backpack first before I run out there. That would be silly for me to run out there and also not have one.
And I need a loader.
A loader? Okay, got it. Alright, I'm on my way with the stuff.
Yay.
I'm aiming for your reticule, so you're moving around, it's going to throw me. Okay. Backpack. Drop these. And drop this. There you go. Stuff's here on the ground. That should have you squared away. That's what you needed, right?
Yep, there's a transfer one.
Woo! Our inventory size is unlocked. So now, scroll back up to here. And look at what we were just talking about.
Oh, this conveyor is very fast. Holy crap.
Alright, we've got it set up.
I'm going to need a lot more tier 2 conveyors.
I assumed you would, but up here, we're making stuff, so. Granted, we start making it like that and using it the way that we are, we're going to be consistently going, I am out of everything. Yay, more inventory space. Ha! So there. I built stairs. That way when we're coming back over to this base, we're not wandering all around it trying to figure out where we can get up. We'll leave him stuck over there. No, you stay stuck over there. You get yourself in there, you can figure out how to get out. Alright. Research is running. I got the crafting speed being researched. Guess we'll have some more foundation down this side over here. Let's see how we're doing on foundation. Okay. There we go. That adds a little more space for us.
Explosives are excellent tree removal.
Oh, I bet. Alright, I'm grabbing a quick smoke. It is nice how quickly they let you build the conveyors and foundation. As long as you've got it in your pocket, you can just slap it down.
Yeah.
And having that little bit of extra inventory really makes a difference. I mean, that's 10 extra slots. So that gave us a whole nother row of inventory space. I mean, because I was tired of running out of inventory space.
I was honestly thinking, I'm like, I don't see how we're going to run out. And then as we start building, I'm like, oh, very easily.
Yep. Ow. Yeah, Squirrel, I'm loving the game. It's great. It's become swiftly became one of my favorites. I really loved it during the demo. So when it hit early access this week, yeah, I was really excited and jumped right on it. All right. Just double checking. Oh. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. Hard to tell. Okay, well, we'll see if we messed ourselves up or not. It's still going to take a little while for that to show any kind of degradation, so. But now, having done this, now you start looking at it, you're going, oh, okay, I kind of wish I could, that I redid this and let me line everything up all in a row so that everything's kind of working the way I want it to. But otherwise, you want a conveyor mess, and it's easy to lose track of where you've got what going. Like this one here is not getting hardly any plates. And the reason we're not getting hardly any plates is because
Muffin Man.
these guys aren't mining up as much xenoferrite as they were. I don't know. No, they're still good. Looks better now. But we are running it on 5 smelters, so. Five smelters, that's also be easier if we could rework our belts and everything. Maybe even, kind of build the foundation up a little bit higher, put the belts underneath it, and have all of it loading up into storage to where we have like a little storage mall. But that's all thoughts for next time. For now, we've almost got our crafting speed done. Look at what our next research is. So let's go ahead and peruse. So we can do a level 2 assembler. I'm wondering about this.
You're not helping. Yeah, you're not helping.
Oh, okay. I see a thing we can do that will make things run easier. This will be our next research. We're going to purify our ore using the crusher. Because what I'll do is we'll unlock the ore refinement. I was looking at what it was to make sure that it was something that was going to work for us. But we'll be able to really get our ore going, because we'll get the Technum Rod's Tier 2 recipe. And so we'll be able to take the raw ore and make a lot more plates and rods from the same miners that we're currently using. It'll just require a little extra processing. So, but thinking of that, then we got to think of how we're going to do our space over here, because there's not much room over here. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have built that third one, because that'll make us definitely run out of our xenoferrite really fast. Just so you know, Giant.
Do what?
I see where you built this third one. The third xenoferrite miner.
I don't think I built one.
Okay, I don't remember seeing this sitting here a minute ago.
Oh yeah, we did that when we were did all the other
Okay.
the invaders and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
I have the other one coming in. I'm just waiting for my inventory to build up.
Yep, no problem. All right, we are going to do ore refinement for our next research. That is going to unlock some really good stuff for us. Excuse me a second, chat. Trying to put body parts back where they belong. Sitting at a computer desk all day long, well, make your body go out of whack. How big is the crusher? It's 4. Which means it absolutely will not fit there. So what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to do some weird conveyor work with it, but we can make that work. Okay, got it. I see how we're going to do this. and then we'll see if this helps us. So yeah, I'm going to see how this ore refinement works. But chat, we were also planning on playing some Bellrite tonight. Granted, it's already getting up to 8 o'clock. So, eesh. I think that'll work. Now, we're not hurting on rods at all. So we really only got one place the rods are going. But that xenoferrite, we need so much of it. But yeah, the rods, we've got... Well, heck, we're even merging them into one belt. So we're making so many rods. There's not going to be a real reason to make a crusher for the rods. So we're actually really, really good over here. But for the xenoferrite, I think we need some additional improvements going. And we'll do that with this ore refinement.
I think that Invader Slope 2 is broken.
Not necessarily broken. Let me see.
No, I mean, so when I craft it, it shows it crafting my inventory, and then it disappears.
Let me try it. No, it's in my inventory. I got it. Yeah, 320 items a minute.
Why is mine...
Well, say here, I'm going to drop this on the ground. Come pick it up. See if it still shows up in your inventory.
Where are you?
I'm looking right at you.
How many did you make? One or two?
Just one. I just made one to see if it disappeared when it went in your inventory.
No, I got it.
Okay.
That's so weird.
Come on, research.
So here's the other conveyor.
Oh yeah, doing this will help speed up our... Okay, so this thing's... Yep. So that's our choke point right there, chat. So hopefully doing this ore refinement and get the crusher set up. Actually, we can go ahead and put a crusher down. Let's go ahead and put it down where we're going to have it. Crafting.
Do we need a casting machine?
Not yet. That's for making cement and stuff. We don't have a need for that yet. Alright, now we'll make one of these. So I think we only need one. I mean, we'll double verify. But this is going to go right there. what we're going to do is we're going to move this output down to 1. And yeah, we'll be able to do that. Alright, crafting. Let's go with our loaders. 2, 3, 4. And it's going to make our machines choke for a second, I think. But I think that once we get this set, then we should be okay. That's all theory. Okay, so it takes it 3 seconds to make 1 plate. With the upgrade, it's going to take 6 seconds to make 3 plates. So it will be producing faster. I have to do more than 1 Wesley over here, you know, because it's a crusher. And then the belt you're bringing in, you know, we'll have lots of ore coming in from that. So we'll decide on what we're doing with that. So I'm not sure where to take that to just yet. I had a couple ideas, but now I'm changing things up. So it's the plan changed. Hey, part of it was to get it over here. Actually, yeah. We'll get the crushers going over here. Let's get another one set up. Let's get 3 of them. Let's make 3 crushers. And hopefully this is going to work the way I think it's going to. Alright, so let's give a... Okay, we can't put that there because of the power line, so we're going to come down just a little farther. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Bring your line down to this last crusher. Okay. We're not going to start loading this thing up yet. Actually, to keep things from being confusing, let's
Which one
do
did you want this
this. Yep, this third one down here.
I had to finish your mess.
Wrong direction. Get your belt going the wrong way.
Because for her fundraiser, she has to make money for to be able to compete.
Two of those. And then three of those. Okay, perfect. It's gonna go like that. Like that. Then lastly, we won't be doing this until we've got this research done. Can't do that last belt until that time. Okay. All right, about time. All right. So now, like that. And now, remove those. God, that thing's noisy.
I don't understand why it's making noise. It's not doing anything on my end.
All I can say is what it's doing on my end. Sorry.
No, I'm just curious of why it's doing it.
Hopefully this works the way I think it's going to. Yep, tier 2 plates. Now, by having done this, this should significantly increase our output of our plates. And that will help all the machines doing the things. Okay.
Should we speed up these conveyors and make these conveyors tier 2?
I'm not sure that's going to be necessary.
Oh wait, that's so cool.
What's that?
You can just click it and it automatically...
Oh, wow. As long
Sorry,
as you got it in your belt, as long as you got it in your pocket.
that is so cool. Oh, it does the whole thing. Sorry, I'm fascinated. God, that's so nice.
Okay. Yeah, that is working much, much better. That doesn't need to be there. Alright, this belt right here that I'm standing on, let's go ahead and upgrade this one. See if that helps us at all.
I mean, if anything, we can just put another smelter down.
No, don't need another smelter. That took care of it. Yep, that took care of it. That way this machine's running non-stop.
It's still waiting. Yeah, this one's waiting on plates.
That's okay, it'll back up eventually. Because putting down another smelter, I'm afraid, would be counterproductive for us. Because then these crushers might not be able to keep up. We also don't have a good spot to put one down at. There's not a good angle to do that with. Otherwise, I'll say use a balancer to work our magic, but
I was running around just upgrading all the conveyors.
okay.
Not as well, we haven't.
That was not running because this thing's full, so that's fine. Oh yeah, this machine's doing plenty fine, even with it having the slight stutter. The storage box there is starting to get filled back up, so. And we're still staying okay on our research. So, all right.
What time are you going to switch over to?
That's a good question. I planned on doing it an hour ago. But then I got to the whole going, oh, we can make refined ore. Let's do that. Because that'll help things tremendously. And I got a lot of people watching that seem to be interested in the game. So I was like, okay.
I see this spiral with this game as I do a Satisfactory. I'm like, oh, wait, I can do this real quick. Oh, wait, I can do this real quick.
Oh, yeah.
4 hours later, crap.
Easily. But this is running pretty solid. I mean, our ore is doing fantastic now. Using those crushers, I'm actually shocked at the amount of a difference that it made. Because now our little drone bots don't seem to be having to work nearly as hard.
Yeah.
And the crusher's keeping the belt completely full, so because my concern was hang on a second. Because I know there's going to be more and more to do, because like we were talking about earlier, you know, we got more quest line stuff to do. Grant, part of the reason I was suggesting to build the smelters up there where you had put the copper line at is because well, actually, I wouldn't even do that now. Oh, that would be a fantastic idea. We can leave the line for the copper as it is, but the thing to do would be to go up to your little your little base that you created to do that copper mining that you ran the long belt from.
Yeah.
Put a crusher up there and have your mine feed into the crusher, and then have the crusher feed the belt. And then we'll run through the rubble until it's gone, and then we'll have the pure ore coming from there. Because where I've got the copper in our area, there is nowhere to put a crusher for it.
Oh, plus I got the explosives now, so that will help clear out area.
Next thing you know, he blows up all of his machines.
I learned you can do that, so. There's that. What do I need? Crusher, conveyor. Alright.
I mean, they even added pumps in the game for the pipeline, with the expectation that you'd be running really long pipes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we need water there too, it's not like the water's that far.
No, water's right next to us practically.
Yeah, so I tried to do the terraforming thing. It only works so far, then it just kind of disappears.
Okay.
So I'm like, well, poo.
All right, that research finished. So now we got our logistics container. Oh, okay. I thought it was telling me something special.
Well, I just blew up what I didn't want to blow up.
Oh boy.
Oh well.
Okay, this is a faster assembler. Stony, what's going on? our belts and machines are having a hard enough time with our current assemblers, much less trying to increase the speed of these assemblers. But I do like the idea of increasing the speed of this assembler. Because I think, yep. Yeah, it happened. Okay. Yeah, I've been wondering about you, buddy. Oh, man. All right. Now. Well, how did you get it to... Oh, that's a ramp. That's why it's not doing that. And we haven't unlocked the tier 2 ramps, I don't think.
Yeah,
Or maybe we have. Okay.
Color.
Oh, it's the conveyor balancer I haven't upgraded. I said to make 2 of these. Oh, just working on it. It's still making the other stuff I told her to make. I'm being impatient. Hey, Korak. Where you can tee the belt? Wait, is it something you have to research, Korak? Because I know I can do the balancer to make that happen. Oh. Oh, okay, you can do a side loading. And and a T merge. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I see. So you can do a side load, and you can do the... You can basically make them merge, but you can't make them split. So you got to use a balancer to make them split. Okay. Yep. Interesting. So I didn't need to put these balancers in here. We could have literally just run all these belts into each other and let it run. Interesting. Let me try that. Let's get rid of this and that and this. Get rid of those like that. Alright, now just throw that there. I can't tell if that works or not. No, it works. Okay, cool. Very cool. Thank you. That made it take up a lot less space. Nice. Okay. Oh, thank you for the 13 likes, chat. That one's full. This one is definitely not full. But that's because earlier, this is the one that was pulling everything out of. And it's not getting as much xenoferrite as the others. I'm not even sure we need that mining drill anymore. You know, I think we can get away with... Let's see what happens as this thing drops down and loses its output. Well, that was definitely a handy hint. And graphically, it does look strange, but I mean, it makes sense. Oh. Yeah, I mean, this thing's filling up here.
I put 2 crushers up here just so it's kind of future-proof.
Okay.
And it's slowly started upgrading the conveyor. God, it only said I needed like 500 belts.
I'll say that's going to take a hot minute.
I want to slide down the conveyor so bad, but it won't let me.
Yeah, we've just about ran out. So yeah, as soon as this new assembler finishes getting research, because we're almost there, we are replacing this assembler. And then we're going to see how much we can make the system choke on everything else. I agree, Korak.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
Well, thank you, Carl.
So apparently that voice is actually AI.
I believe that. All right, now can I take this like we did the belts? I can. Oh, and it kept the recipe and everything. Sweet. That's a quick upgrade. I like that. So hopefully this is going to make our science packs a little bit faster. How quick did they run out? Well, to be perfectly honest, they haven't run out yet. We're still using our initial. And then now by doing the processing and everything, it's actually running out even slower. Oh yeah, look at that. This thing's almost backed up. So yeah, this is going to last a good long time. Hey, heck. Alright, so this one's throwing stuff on the belt every once in a while. Because this one ran out. That's what I was worried about. But with the 3 crushers, we should still be good. Oh, I hear you, Korak. Yeah, well, this being our first playthrough with the new early access. Oh, you decided to make glass?
Oh, I was just looking at them like, well, that was like the next best thing.
We got to have an incinerator for that.
Do we?
Uh huh.
Well, all it says is the incinerator. Where we go? The incinerator destroys unwanted items.
Oh. Glass. So glass. I just unlocks glass production. Oh, glass just gets done in the smelters. But what I was looking for, I had a specific thing I was trying to look for. I wanted to see where it was on our list. Because it's got to be somewhere nearby in this list. And
What are you hunting for?
alright, there's the burner. Where is the... That's our person. Smelter we automatically start with, so that's incinerator. There's a thing called advanced smelter, and that's what I'm looking for. They're not any of that stuff.
There's a assembler 3. Mining, fracking, pipeline.
Yeah, no, I don't see.
Advanced steel. Oh, that's advanced steel making.
I don't see anything that says advanced smelter. Show all research. Here we go. Alright, this will be easier. Ah, okay, here we go.
I still haven't found.
Chemical, energy cell, large transformer, batteries, solar panels, maintenance stones, construction industry, tier 4, advanced steel making, cargo ships, long range scanner, large transformer, filter loader, third lane hangar, drone miner level 2. I don't see it. Okay. Well, that means we're at that point where we've moved far enough along with the game that starting to research the level 3 science packs is really what we need, I think. I think that'll be our choice. So that's going to take a long time. Then again, we'll let the glass production finish its research because it looks like it's almost done.
Yeah, it's at 90. That's what I did because I knew it'd be really quick.
Well, I've got the research blocks moving a little bit faster. So we got several things that we managed to get to pick up the speed on. But if you'll excuse me just a moment, I've got to hit the restroom. Okay.
Did we make another assembler making those red packs?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, should we make another assembler making those red packs? Because that's what we're waiting on.
No, because we're choking on too many other resources.
Oh, right. Well, I was wondering because we have a surplus of conveyors and the construction.
Right, but we're going to use that stuff. So calling it a surplus isn't really true because we're going to come back going, oh, I need this stuff, and all of a sudden the box is going to be empty.
Yeah, true.
Because every time I've tried doubling up on the research stuff, we wind up choking. In order to double up on it, we'd have to start bringing in a whole lot more resources. Just so the machines would keep up. And the machines only run so fast. But as soon as this glass thing finishes, we should put it on Science Pack 3. That way we have something else to choke on.
I didn't click you.
Mic on.
Oh, goodness. Oh. So, when you bring up the research tree, in the upper left-hand corner of it, there's a little 3 lines with an arrow. If you click that, that opens up the entire research tree. So you can really see everything.
That's what I've been using. That's what I've been looking at.
Oh. Yeah, I've been using the simplified version for deciding what I was doing. By getting that bigger version, it's really helping with some of the decision making. Oh. Yeah, the search function would be nice. Sorry, Korak. I figured you probably posted that a while ago. Alright. This is keeping up nicely. That's full. That's full. This is full. Perfect. That'll let that xenoferrite last a lot longer. And that thing's full. You think about it with the way that we did that mineral ore, it looks like we built a quarry down there. Minus the water. Oh, Size Pack 3 is researching actually pretty quick. Okay. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. It's been a little while. Oh, it's been a lot of while. Let's hit that save button. Hmm.
Do you not have autosave turned on?
Oh, autosave is on. And it does its autosave, but I also like to have my hard save as well. You know, it's the whole the whole rule of the gamer: save early, save often. We get too used to our games that keep a perpetual save, especially when we're playing on like dedicated servers and stuff. That when we play a game like this, it's easy to forget to smack that save button. Okay, foundation. I think we're going to take this foundation, double check our map. We can go right over top of this hole. We got that's running straight down. He's got that covered. We can just run this straight over to the water. Not that I need water right now, but we got plenty of water over there. I do like their water effect. I mean, this is some solid program. It's one of those things I always watch for in games is the water effect. How did they program the water? Because water is very challenging to program.
Oh, what engine are they using?
I'm not sure.
If it's UE5, they're like the water's actually not that hard. Surprisingly,
This
I
doesn't.
only know that because I tried. I was in the middle of making my own game and I just stopped. I made all the map and that, but
I was like, it doesn't feel like UE5, but it could be.
well, I mean, look at Fortnite. Fortnite's UE5.
True. But the lighting in this isn't like UE5.
It's definitely not. They don't have lumen on.
Oh, man. Sorry, trying to pop my shoulder back in place. It is not happy.
Yeah, you can kind of look where I blew this water up and.
You blew the water up?
Well, you'll see if you come over here. It just kind of.
Oh, that's unique. I would expect it to fill up the hole.
Yeah, that was my expectation.
That's a nice little waterfall you made. I guess that must be some very porous rock down there, and it's just pouring through to the bottom of the world. But just think, if you fall in the hole, it's easy to get back up. You just swim back up. Interesting. Okay.
Another 3/4 of a cup on the stove already that needs to be mixed into it.
Looks like John's trying to see if he can find places where he can fall through the world. This is not producing fast enough. Even with the tier 2 plates. Wow. This is filling into here. Oh, okay. But it's keeping up just fine. What about the other side? Okay, yeah, I think we're doing okay. A little slow, but we're doing okay. Yeah, they got a jetpack. I saw that. I actually saw it in the technology list of things that we can research. But now we gotta figure out how we're gonna run tier 3 research, and then how we're gonna get over to the research pod. Now, what does it want for tier 3 research? We'll find out here shortly. Oh, there he goes with his little clicky thing. I'm gonna try making one of those. Just so I can stick it in my hand and see if he can hear the clicky, 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 clicky.
Heck, I'm when it says clicking, it's not even doing like I'm not even activating it. I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm watching the red light just constantly flickering on the thing when you're holding it, like you're just non-stop trying to blow stuff up.
Oh yeah, no. Here, I can drop it and you can try.
Oh, I got one crafting right now. Oh. Okay, it is right there. Nope, mine's not going clicky clicky.
Nope, it is on my end though.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That is so weird. Why?
But now you know what I was saying about going, dude, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, no, that's so weird. Kind of like, I don't get why. That's gotta be a bug.
So now you know I wasn't going out of my mind. Just go ahead and upgrade that belt. Oh yeah, it cannot keep up with that. But the fact that the output content's starting to back up on this thing makes it where I'm not too concerned about it. And of course now This isn't serving any purpose. So it might be time to go ahead and tear all this down. Yep. Well, we ran out of blue and red research, so this extra research building isn't actually doing anything for us. There. Dump all the little research blocks I had in my pocket in there. Okay, so thinking about this. That's interesting looking. Yeah, got a lot of resources there underground. Oh, we got a little section here. Just to the east of us, it looks like a letter T that we have not scanned. Let's head east. Real quick. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, we're doing great on ignium. Alright. Suspect 3. Oh, that takes concrete. Oh, Mr. Robot has a task force. I'll go talk to him in a second. I mean, I'm not expecting to find anything, but because it hasn't been scanned and it's just kind of in the middle of everywhere that we have scanned, I want to go get it scanned. All right.
Don't you dare. You're not getting that dirty.
Yep, nothing there. But I want to go scan. And now for the free teleport. Back to the base. Okay, so we need concrete. Now, concrete. Concrete. Oh, okay. It's time. Yep, we are going to need water.
That's what I'm working on right now.
So I'm going to do...
Do you want to unlock the pump for me?
Yeah, we're going to need it. Casting machine. That looks like it's a big machine. It has a lot of inputs on it. I bet this is going to wind up making itself a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, lifting that high up out of the water, yeah, you're definitely going to need a pump. So, you need to put the intake on the end of the pump once it's fully submerged, right?
Yeah.
Or the end of the pipe. And you got to make sure you have it rotated. When you pull out that intake, it'll have a green arrow on it, and that green arrow needs to be pointed towards the pipe. Just so you're aware. All right, let's see how big this thing is. Oh, okay, and it wants water running into the top of it. Interesting. So how do we want to... Let's put this here. Configure it for concrete. Okay, so it wants cement. Wait. What all does this thing want? Cement, gravel, and water. So we need to be making cement as well. Oh, jeez. Okay, we are going to be really overworking that. Oh, and it wants xenoferrite or rubble. So I need to steal some off that line. Gravel we got covered. This just needs cement, gravel, and water. Alright, so we just need to set this thing up for cement.
I got the pipe up here.
So we're going to make a second crusher right here. Crusher. Alright. Get a second crusher in place. We're going to put it with 4 there, like that. Okay. Now, we're going to have to do this. Okay. Let's get a few of these. So we're going to need them. Then we're going to split this thing. Oh, pipeline needs to come over here. This machine right here. And needs to go up to the top. Oh. It really wants to be a pain in the butt. I'm really hoping you can come to this side with the water. But when I'm looking at the machine, it's only got one side that's actually programmed for water. The other side says it is unset. What is that way up there? Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, because it didn't need a pump. This got water in it. What you doing over here? Oh, okay.
I didn't know where you wanted the water pipe.
I pointed it out a couple times right here.
Where?
This machine.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. If you look at this machine, one side says its input is unset, but the other side shows water. So I'm hoping that you're not going to be forced to have to go to that side. But I do remember now that I got far enough along with it in the demo that I remember using this, and there's some kind of either gas or liquid output that we had to get from this. And then let's go ahead and make one of these. Just because I could. Not because we need it or anything like that. Just it's because I can.
So apparently we don't need a water pump
Looks like it.
unless
No, you're good.
no, I mean unless it makes it fill faster.
I don't think it would. Hey, we can try it. And we're still researching the pump, so, and once we get the pump researched, try throwing it on the line, see if it does anything. Absolutely.
And otherwise, I don't understand what the pump would be for.
Well, it's
I mean,
for, apparently it's for long distance pipes. Now, what do they consider to be long distance? I mean, this thing's filling up, it's only using 20 per, so, and we've got 12 cement now. Oh, this thing can do, we can do all kinds of stuff with this thing. Well, no, the pump doesn't split the water because the pump literally, when you look at the description, it says it is for long distance pipes. So the question is, what do they consider long distance? So when we look at the F1 and we look at our stuff on pipes and liquids, they're bidirectional. We know all this stuff. Plumbing tool, how to drain pipes. Sometimes mistakes happen, and undesired liquids may get into pipes they shouldn't. For this, we have the plumbing tool. It has two different modes. Toggle by holding on the right mouse button to either drain a single pipe object or the whole segment, meaning all connected pipes. When in doubt, clean the full segment to avoid further issues. In case of pipes not working as intended, use a tablet to analyze its content and figure out if something went wrong. Oh, we can do interesting stuff. Okay. Pumps. Over distance throughput of pipes decreases as the rate of flow slows down. Counter this by adding pumps across long pipes. Pumps can also be used to create a one-way flow direction, for example, in or out of a tank. Hey, Frostbite. Yeah,
Like you're grounded, you're late.
I planned on jumping into Bellwright, but we're already running up on 9 o'clock, so I think Bellwright's going to be tomorrow. And Brad, if you're still here, man, I apologize. Kind of got sucked into this. I had it in my head going, all right, we'll play this for a couple of hours and then switch over to Bellwright. Because I got things in Bellwright that I want to test. I want to do. Got lots of questions in that game. Alright, so we got the concrete being made. So we have to have the concrete. And boy, it makes it slow. But we're just going to have to deal with that. Now, what else does this thing want? Advanced machinery parts. And pipes. Holy cow. We're going to be pulling stuff from all over the place. Advanced machinery parts. Okay, let's look at what that takes. That takes machinery parts plus steel beams. And machinery parts. Oh, man. Okay, how are we going to do this? It is. Oh, wow, 14 likes. That is awesome. Alright, so what we're going to have to do, Giant, we're going to have to pick where we're going to actually have the green research being made. And then we're going to have to route this stuff that needs to be made because we're not making any of it right now. So we got to have ourselves we got to get ourselves an assembler making the advanced machinery parts, which I'm thinking we probably want to go ahead and build the level 2 assemblers for this. So we need one that's making the regular machinery parts, because the regular machinery parts have got to feed into the next assembler to make the advanced machinery parts, which also requires steel beams. We can do all that over there where I'm currently making steel, because you got that line of xenoferrite running by. My concern, though, is I'm already... What's up? I see you bouncing up and down. Hello?
You what?
See, I see you sitting here just jumping up and down while I was talking about what we need to do. So I wasn't sure if you were trying to get my attention or something.
No, I've been up since 4 this morning. I'm exhausted.
Okay. So, where do we want the machine that's going to make the green? I'm thinking we're going to put it over here. Let me go talk to this little robot. What do you want?
Right. This moon had been chosen for the Foundry initiative because it's not only rich in minerals, but it's also full of a liquid resource called olumite. This sticky liquid can be refined into the various chemical products we're going to need. We should find some and draw it up.
Great, thank you. Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you.
Math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
Oh, I misread what he said. It takes 8 smelters to fill up a belt. Okay. Anyhow, what I was saying is that I'm already robbing from this line that you've got the xenoferrite coming from. I'm afraid to rob from it again.
I mean, I wouldn't, but it's a tier 2. So, and the whole belt's a tier 2, so...
Yeah. My
So
thought is that if I'm going to do that, then we're probably going to need to build a second miner over there. Where this belt goes to, we'll need a second miner over there. Otherwise this belt's going to start to empty. Alright, so we're going to make a bunch of assemblers. Assemblers, level 2 assembler. Am I just blind? It's sitting right there in front of me. Apparently I can't read. And what are we short on? I think we're short on plates.
I just now realized that there was a compass in the top left.
Really? Oh man, I've been using that like it was a religion.
No, I was using a big map. I know north is always up, so that's just... Oh, man.
Alright, we're gonna have a few assemblers in our pocket. But enough, you know, and I realize a lot of people are wanting to compare it to Satisfactory, especially since Satisfactory's made its big 1.0 announcement and everything. But for me, I can't really compare this game to Satisfactory. It's much easier to compare this game to things like Factorio, a couple of the other top-down type factory games are much more akin to how this game runs. And, you know, and Factorio being as popular as it is, you know, I don't blame them for using some of the recipe from Factorio and bringing it down to, yeah, it's almost like Factorio 3D, you know, because you get to see it from your character perspective, but minus the bugs. That would be terrifying, because those things are humongous. But just the build style and what I'm seeing on how the, you know, the fact that I can say, I want to make this, and then it'll go through a process and it'll make all the base materials, as long as I've got the basic materials in my pocket, it'll make everything in my pocket to make the final piece. It takes it a minute, but I'm able to do it. But the fact is that we can go into an assembler if we wanted to, as silly as this sounds. we could have an assembler that's feeding into a storage container, and we can tell that assembler to be making assemblers. And just fill the thing up. So that's what I was saying. We can make one heck of a shopping mall here. But Satisfactory, I feel like it's easier to figure out your logistics with. It's also easier to kind of rearrange your logistics. This one, you kind of feel like once you put the stuff down, you don't really want to change it. Okay, we've gotten that. We got the green. So,
would it help if I turn this stuff into a crusher or no?
No.
Okay.
Because I have to have the rubble for one of the things I'm making. And if we put it through the crusher, it'll no longer be rubble.
No, that's fine. I wasn't sure.
No, we can't do that yet.
But we're good. We got another miner down. And I put a logistic container here just to help fill up.
That takes green. That takes green. We're not ready for anything that needs green. That needs green. That doesn't need green. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Frostbite. Absolutely. I feel like this game definitely borrows from a lot of different areas, but it also has turned itself into its own thing. But at the same time, it's still a factory building game. So, when it comes to factory building games, the two big ones are Factorio and Satisfactory.
In my opinion, I have over 700 hours of Satisfactory, and I think this is up there with it, if not a little bit surpassing, just because of the amount of stuff you can do.
Yeah,
as you said, you can have an assembler making assemblers. Like, you're not limited just to one thing.
Yeah. Grand Satisfactory, you could tell it you wanted to be making a whole bunch of crafting benches. Why you would do that, I have no clue, but you can. And then you're walking around going, all right, I got 400 crafting benches in my pocket. Where am I going to put these? And I'm fairly certain that we're getting to a point now where I think in this game, number one, it's going to require a lot of exploration, and it's going to require a lot of power lines. It is. And so, you didn't see Frostbite, but we did get our power going. So now we've got our little transmission thing. I can look at the grid, and it shows us all of our power grids that we got running right now. And all of our power grids are running off of this high voltage grid right here. This high voltage grid can produce up to 10 megawatts of power. It's only going to produce what's needed. And this power grid can only handle 5 megawatts. This one can only hold 5 megawatts. This one, I don't know why we did it, but it can handle 10 megawatts. And then our main base is this one right here, with 2 small transformers, which allow it to handle 10 megawatts worth of power. And you can see it's taking it's the major brunt of the usage of power.
And then we also have the 4 over here just as a standby.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you'll notice, they're not even running.
Yeah, that's so cool.
And I didn't turn them off. They just went, nope, we're not needed right now.
So it has like the almost what's it called? The auto negation or negation or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna have to do some funky. Ooh, we're gonna have to do some funky conveyors. I hate doing funky conveyors, but we're gonna have to do funky conveyors.
You would not like my satisfactory.
Yeah, I like it if my conveyors can be streamlined. Right now, we get over here into the middle of our area, and it's kind of a spaghetti mess.
I don't think it's that bad.
It's definitely not the worst that I've ever seen. But we gotta figure out how we're gonna get green research into this thing. So I'm looking at where our belts are and everything, and trying to make sure we can line up. So, but for the green research, we need concrete pipes and advanced machinery parts. Okay, the advanced machinery parts, that's what I was looking at building over here. And the pipes. Oh man, we are going to chew through this steel. That's full. I think I might do that. Alright, let's craft another smelter. Because we can get away with this. We're going to put these smelters side by side, but they're going to fill into that box, and then we're going to use that box to fill our machines. That's going to be the best way to do this. So, alright, let me finish pour my drink here, and then I can get this laid out, because I got a plan in my head. So let's see if this works. Alright, grab a smelter. We're going to stick that. I'm going to turn it like that. Now we get to go weird. I'm going to go like that. And like that. Will that work? It will if I turn this to the right thing. Alright. Now. Oh boy. That's going to be tight. Like that. Turn that to an output. Now I want to see. Yes, yes, Korak. Yeah, no, you're not limited to just one item in there.
I know you can get the filter output things, and you can have it set to only take certain things out of the same container.
Alright, now that we got the double steel going, now we're going to screw everything up even more. Because we need to be able to make advanced machinery parts and pipes. So, how do we want to do this? How many assemblers do I have left in my pocket? Alright. Alright, so we're going to put an assembler here. And we're going to put an assembler here. And we're going to put an assembler there. Alright, now this is going to be configured for advanced machinery parts. This is going to be configured for machinery parts. Okay, since that's machinery parts, then we've got to throw a smelter down. Man, I wish there was a better smelter. Oh, but there is. There is a way we can do this. Alright, we're going to do one of those and one of those. Alright, let's get rid of this. Give us some space there. Alright, so now we're going to grab the crusher. That's a smelter. Where's the crusher? Alright, we want the crusher first.
I will be here, but I will have my mic muted because I'm eating.
Okay. And then we're going to throw down smelter. Like that. Okay. Get that. Like that. Okay. We gotta make some more of these. I'm out of rods. Alright, let's go sort this. Okay. Yes. Yeah, nothing has to be connected via wires. If it's on the foundation, then it gets powered. Alright, now this, he's be making pipes. Alright. So that's got our advanced machinery parts being made. That's got the pipes being made. And then we got concrete being made down there. So we need a home for where the last piece goes. I'm thinking it needs to go right in this area. It's gonna be tough. Logistics on this is gonna be really tough. Okay. And then I don't think that's going to be enough conveyor. So let's make some more. Oh, I don't think it's going to be possible. I think we're going to have to do it this way. Oh, that's going to be a spaghetti mess. Alright, let's figure out the concrete first. I think we're going to need to build some ramps. Might not be able to. That'll pull out the storage, but... Okay. I want to run right over top of this mine. Do I have any ramps in my pocket? Well, I can bear slope one. Eh. What are we low on? Plates. Alright. Oh, and there's a power pole in the way too. This lines up right there with it. Oh no, this needs to be input. That lines up, oh, directly with the power pole. Go figure. Alright, so we gotta do this line here. Like that, I think. Okay. It is nice having the grid available. Straight across like that. Alright, we'll go turn that on in a minute. Want to make sure we get the rest of the materials over here. That's nice. Okay. What else can we research? Oh, okay, we can upgrade those. That'd be nice. That requires green. That requires green. This does not require green. We'll do that. Okay. Well, that's got all the belts set, everything. So, output, output, and output. And tough call. We're gonna let it run like this. I can't get out of the hole. This is gonna take it a very, very long time. So I think it's splitting that output. Alright, we don't want to wait for that. So we're just going to remove that. There we go. That'll double the amount of concrete that's making it down there now. Now, figuring out how we're going to run this over to there. Ah, okay, okay, I see. Excuse me, robot, you're in the way. Hey, stop that. Okay, that's green size packs going into the research center now. Not much, but we're getting something now. Okay. We're gonna let it kind of run and do its thing. We don't seem to be choking here, so that's good. It's running non-stop. Okay. Alright, I think that's got it. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hit the restroom. But what I want to do is come over here and stare at this screen real quick. What I want to see is if our green. I think we might be in good shape, chat. I mean, it's going to take a long time to research everything, but to do any more, what we would have to do, I think we'd have to build a separate factory that focuses on nothing but making research. Which, honestly, this is kind of what this factory is already doing. So we'd have to build a second one like this to focus on research. Which honestly is not a horrible idea. And it's really not a horrible idea. Just kind of explore the map a little bit, find ourselves another spot, and then build a new, complete foundation, everything, and. But since we got all this stuff unlocked now, the new one we'll be able to do much more organized. Kind of have everything lined up with end goals and all that kind of stuff. But still got to get a lot of raw material coming in. So we're not going to do that tonight. But I think that might be a goal for the next time we pick up Foundry, which I'm not sure when the next time is we're going to pick it up, because I know tomorrow we're definitely doing some Bellwright, and Sunday probably doing Bellwright, Monday probably doing Bellwright, and Tuesday's up in the air. Could be Foundry, could be Satisfactory, not sure. And then I got a few things going on with work that could postpone streams next week. So, Giant, I know you said you had your mic muted. I don't know if you heard everything I said there or not.
Yeah, I was watching your stream.
So, but we got the green research going, and I was looking at the research machine. Apparently, we do get a bonus on speed and whatnot for research with extra research machines that are active. So I'm thinking we need to go find ourselves another place on the map to go build a whole nother factory that's going to be dedicated to research.
Is that something I was actually thinking about while I was eating? Was, since you have a bunch of stuff going on, and since it lets me save the game, I can take a save and just go explore and see what I can't find.
Sure.
And then that way we at least have a good idea when you come back.
But at least, but the big thing there would be to make sure you don't do any. I hate to suggest it, but don't do any research. You know,
Yeah.
when we're not streaming. Now, my goal tonight, though, was that now that we got the green, as soon as the research that we've got going finishes, I got one other research I want to pick up tonight, and I want to get it completed. And once we have that completed, then probably going to wrap it, because it's probably going to take another hour and a half to get it. So, in the meantime, we could be exploring and looking at where do we want to build our next area. And I'm thinking we want to make sure we pick spots that have got large spots of xenoferrite and everything. The challenge is that, if you notice like I did, when you first start the game, it's got the two resource nodes. They're sitting there right close to your pod, and they're right there on the surface, easy to get to. You use your scanner looking for other ore deposits, and they're all buried deep underground.
Or you got to climb 10 mountains to get to it.
Right. But what I'm thinking about is laying out a full-blown foundation grid and kind of have it centralized around all our stuff, because we got to have the ignium, we got to have the xenoferrite, we've got to have the whatever this stuff's called that's for the copper. What do they call that anyways? This stuff here. This is... It doesn't tell me. Map. technomore. So technum, xenoferrite, ignium, and we're going to need mineral rock. Well, we got to have all 4 of those in proximity to each other for a decent place for another base. Otherwise, we're going to be running conveyors like crazy. Man, I'm looking at what we've currently got available, and there is not a good spot on the map.
No, we're kind of SOL right now.
Yeah, everything's kind of far away from each other.
And all the weird shapes, like the brown, I found out those are all mountains. So
Okay.
yeah, so all like the brown are mountains, the green is like the forest.
Yeah, I know
the orange is the desert.
Well, I knew the gray was mountain. Well, we did a lot of exploring east. I guess we should go explore west. Because we haven't gone very far west. We got plenty of water.
Yeah, we were not running out of water.
But exploring west would be a good idea. And then see what we can find. See if we can get some spot that... even if we got to dig down to pull the stuff up from there, that's fine. Because we're going to, we're going to make a centralized platform for all that raw material to come to. And as much as I'd love to throw down a crusher at those locations to go ahead and crush it there and then send it down, because of what's needed for the concrete and everything to get the tier 3 stuff, there's a portion of it that requires us to have the ore, to have the rubble. So we're kind of stuck there. Oh, our steel production is... it's hurting. They can't pull enough to keep up with what the machine needs. Or can they? Hold on. Yeah, it does get a brief moment where it's choking. Oh, man. All right. Yeesh. I didn't want to do this. But I think we have no choice. Otherwise, that's going to choke, and making the green research is already slow enough as it is. So we are going to do this. Oh, I still can't make a miner. What am I... Oh, okay. It's not often I run out of that. Alright, let's get a miner crafted. Of course, now that we're getting the green Now that we're getting the green research, once this conveyor balancer is done, really want to take a closer look at what we're unlocking. Because we'll wind up with lots of options. But, yeah, I think we're going to... Oof. I hate doing this. But I don't think we have a choice. Can't wait till we can get the tier 2 mining drones, because they've got a limited range that they can mine from. Yeah, Frostbite, putting in the second drone miner. So take a look at this over here, Giant. If you're still here.
No, I took off heading west.
Understood. Oh, there's Xeno, there's Mineral, there's Technum. Oh man, you go a little bit further west. If you find Ignium over there, then we're golden over there.
Yeah, if I can get over this stupid mountain.
Well, there's Ignium over there too. Yeah. That could be a viable spot. We could build a base right there and bring the material into it. Because we don't need a whole ton of ignium, so the fact that the ignium is such a small block shouldn't be a problem.
Oh. It's surrounded by mountains.
The xenoferrite's in a really crappy spot, but...
Not all of it. So, all of this is like a rolling mountain over here.
Yeah, well, I see where you're standing. Head 2 clicks north. And one more, and hit your scanner.
Yeah, the north right here.
There's that.
Yeah.
We got one. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Yeah, no, we got the mineral rock. We got the technum lure. I'd love to find a better spot of xenoferrite. Maybe there's some more further west. I'm literally studying the map as you're exploring it. Jeez, there's nothing out there. Nothing but trees. There's mineral.
I have never seen trees so compacted in a map. Like, it's like running an obstacle course.
Okay, there's ignium, there's technum, mineral. Come on. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Holy shit.
Perfect. That's an assload of ignium. But, yep, where you're at.
This actually isn't too bad.
So where you're at, we could tear down all the trees and turn that into a base.
And actually, here it looks a lot like where we have our base at now. It's like that flatness.
Nice. All right. Well, then I think we've got our plan for building our second research base. It's a little far away from water, but there's a good chunk of water to the south.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Especially now we got the water.
Yeah, actually, if you head further south, maybe we can. Oh, okay, we finished that research. I'm going for the next research that I was talking about, because now that we've got the green, oh boy, this is going to take a second, but we're going to get. Hey, you know what? We built stuff over there. We'll finally get the last smelters and make our little robot dude happy. Because they wanted us to build 16 smelters. But now I'm doing we're going to research the all-mite processing, which is going to open up that next resource on the board. So a lot of those unknown resources are going to become known. Come back over here and look where you're at. Yeah, no, I think back in that area you were in, that's our spot. Man, I wish there was some more ferrite closer to it. There might be some up here. Man, there's a huge unknown resource node.
I am so high up I can't even see the ground. That's how big this mountain is.
Well, to the northeast of you, you see where we've got the little spot of ignum, xenoferrite, and technum all kind of in a little triangle with each other? They're all very close to each other on the map.
Yeah.
They're at different depths, but they're all close to each other. I'm thinking to explore a little further north up there and see if we can't find some more xenoferrite up there. Because if we find some more xenoferrite up in that area, then we're golden. I think we may have to do some inventive stuff to get to the ore where it's at. Because it looks like a lot is buried. But here's hoping. I feel bad sitting here just watching the map while you explore, but at the same time, you're not going to get attacked by anything, so, Instead, I'm studying the map while you're doing the surveying and going, all right, this is going to be where we're going to build. Oh, there's a huge patch of xenoferrite. Okay. To the east of you. Got to run one hell of a conveyor, but no, I think actually thinking about it, I'd want to build right around here. What is this? What's this coordinate here? Man, I really wish I could drop a waypoint and go, I want you to go here.
I look at your screen. I know where you want.
Okay, well, I got my mouse kind of sitting right in the zone. This is where I'm thinking, all right, let's drop massive amounts of foundation here, and we're going to bring all the materials into this spot here. Should be just south of you. A little further southeast, or east-southeast. Now just east. Right there. That's where I'm thinking. That's that center point, and so just foundation the crap out of that entire area. Hey, look at that. There's foundation. All of a sudden, that spot just turned gray. Korak says I have the supervisor tie. But that gives us two really great spots for xenoferrite. Close to that spot. We got two things of technum. One of them is a pain in the ass to get to. We got plenty of spots for the mineral rock. That's going to be a great place for building a base and making that literally a research base. But now that we know all the different things we have to build, we can build with more of a plan over there. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm just throwing explosives everywhere right now.
Linus, what's going on, brother? Been a while. 15 likes. Holy cow. People like Foundry. Oh, we're actually getting a backlog on the green research pieces. Okay. This is good. This is very good. This is very, very good. Alright, that machine's not choking anymore. I don't know what I'm going to do about the concrete. I have an option. Yeesh. Well, you know what? We're not using it. So let's. The problem is, we're not using it, and the next time we play, going, man, where's all that concrete? Oh, I used all that. On what? On research. But that'll speed things up. As soon as I turn that to output. Yeah, there we go. There goes the concrete. Alright, that's still running really awesome. Okay. Now we just threw a whole bunch of concrete in there, so this is going to be making level 3 resource packs much faster right now because we just overloaded the system with concrete. Mr. Zinkosti, how you doing? Wait, is that actually Zenkosti? Would that be my friend Zenkosti? I'm just curious. Just finished dinner. Did you? Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Did you happen to pick this game up? I know it just released. I know it just released yesterday. But you know, you and I are talking about Satisfactory and other games we enjoy. This game will absolutely be up your alley. Oh, dude. I'd say don't hesitate. You know, grab it while it's still got the 10% off, so you can save yourself a little bit of money. I definitely was not on the fence about it because I played it during Demo Fest a couple of years ago, and I absolutely loved it when I played it a couple of years ago. And then I was really depressed and upset when Demo Fest came out this past season of Demo Fest, and this game wasn't on the list. And I found out the reason was that Paradox, they were in talks with Paradox Interactive. And so Paradox has now become the publisher for this game. Which I think is awesome. Paradox is one of my favorite companies. Although there are lots of things about Paradox I don't like. But they put out really good stuff. But the game is multiplayer. So, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you pick it up and install it, you can come join me.
He's a slave driver. I wouldn't do it. That's the crap.
I have not checked my Nitrado yet to see. So I'm curious to see whether or not dedicated servers are available for this.
Well, they said if they're on Steam, they should be.
What?
I need to get one set up in my server in the basement.
All of a sudden, YouTube's claiming that it's not getting enough video. All right, we got that thing flooded with concrete now. So we got lots of green research coming in. Zenkosh, you ever played Factorio? If you played Factorio... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was just YouTube having a conniption fit. But, whoa, we got 11 people here. Well, what are you building?
I was going to try to trap you in it.
Oh. All right. Now, how are we looking over here? Now, granted, this thing's just going to empty itself. So, I'm kind of thinking what we're going to do is we're going to remove, since we're pulling from there, we're going to remove this. Let that just run through as is. And then we're going to throw that there. Switch that to output. That way it can keep filling up our container, and then we can get a gauge on what we're looking at. Yes, Lunas. But yeah, if you play Satisfactory like a crazy person, then this is absolutely a game for you. Well, let me rephrase that. If you enjoyed playing Satisfactory, this is like a more simplified version of Satisfactory. You don't have to think about your numbers quite as much. Satisfactory is a lot of math. This one right now is slap it down, make it happen. I have not played Tectonica, but a few people have been recommending it to me. Oh yes, yeah, Zenkashi, yes. I'm very familiar with building the hypertube cannons.
That would be very helpful in this map.
Yeah, so here's the thing, Zenkashi. So in Satisfactory, it's a static map. It's always the same map. Everything's always in the same place. This map is procedural, and as the devs put it, the size of the map is infinite. That makes it a very large map. I'm zoomed out as far as I can on this map, and you can see if I scroll around, you can't find the edge of the map. And we explored quite a ways. And, yeah. Hey, to give you an idea, this little area right here, this is our base. Oh! Alright, Zenkashi's installing. Alright. Cool, man. I'll look forward to having you join us. Yeah, I'd say we're not too far along with the game, but we have gotten quite a bit researched and done. And the game does have a storyline. Let me look up in the air. You see that giant space station that's all busted to hell? Apparently we're going to get to a stage in the game where our goal is going to be to repair that space station. Now, I'm a little disturbed because that looks like it's actually in the atmosphere. I'm happy that it's staying in orbit because that thing's huge. And a few things that that they're looking for people's input and everything. And one of the things that I put out to them was, you got a destroyed space station, and it's in orbit, and you can see it looking in the sky. Then where's the debris fields on the ground? I'd like to be able to come across the debris fields of stuff that fell from that giant space station up there, and pick up some rare materials or whatnot. I mean, even if you just pick up extra research packs, awesome. Just feels like there's something they could do with that. So right now, Giant is over here working on our platform. Oh, yes, he was. I think he probably came back to get more stuff to make platforms. Because we're going to want to take up... My thought is, Giant, so you got your spot where you put that bit of foundation. You got these 3 squares to the east and northeast of there. We basically want to cover up all 4 of those squares with foundation. And then we can make a nice organized thing for new research.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're halfway to oil.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on because I'm kind of burnt.
Okay.
I don't feel like walking across the map again.
Nah, man, I understand. We need teleporters. We need teleporters. We need something that lets us travel better. Which I know we get jetpacks later on, all the way up to like a tier 3 jetpack. But They're way down on the research line. You gotta have tier 4 research to get them. Yeah, Zenkasi, I'd love to have you join me tonight. That'd be awesome. Green research is working. We're actually doing really solid. But I wanted to check this thing over here. Oh, that number's going up. Either that or it's going down really slow. Which way is the number going to go first? Going up. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, Zenkasi, absolutely. If that's up to you. Like, would I like to have you join your boys? Absolutely. But if you're not feeling up to it, then, you know, I get that too. Wow. Our red research. Dude, hey, Giant, check this out. If you look at our assembler over here.
Then here I am.
Hey, what's going on, Zenkasi? Look at the output content. We're actually getting backed up on the red research now.
Nice.
I'm having to remember my Paradox account because I know I have one.
Yeah, good luck with that. I've got like 3 of them because every time I went out with a Paradox game, because I play them so intermittently. I try several different ones. I'm going, fine, I'll just make a new account.
I have the urge. I want to plant this robot.
But hey, Giant, man, you've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. You know, there ain't no shame in going to bed.
Yeah.
He says sleep is for the weak.
And I also enjoy sleeping in because no wife, no kids. Oh, quiet.
Oh.
Kids are at grandparents, and the wife is staying at her friends for the weekends for the girls' weekend.
Okay. Well, we'll give Zenkasi a second to be able to join in with us. Dude, I'm looking forward to having you join me. There's so much to this game, and
yeah, it's literally never ending.
But it's also still in early access, so there's still so much more coming.
Yeah. Wait.
But they released it with early access with in-game already in place for us.
Yes.
So this version, I think the version of early access they did, and I think this is probably on Paradox's side, but it's early access in order to tweak the game. Yes, an infinite map. It's kind of insane. Absolutely, Frostbite.
I mean, if you think about it, it kind of has to be infinite because many of your resources are
finite.
Yeah, they're all limited. So you're going to have to implement a way to get more into the game, or have a rolling map like Minecraft.
So I can go about this two ways. I can go single player for a little bit, kind of learn the basics, or jump in completely blind.
Yeah, just
You can
jump in blind.
jump in blind.
Okay, how do I connect to y'all?
Go to multiplayer,
Okay.
join Steam server, and you and I were already friends on Steam, so you just tell it to join on me.
Yeah. Start shooting the list real quick.
At least I'm pretty certain we're Steam friends.
I think we are. Maybe.
Hey, we used to be.
Yeah, I can't search for some reason.
No, you shouldn't have to. I should be at the top of the list because I'm currently playing the game.
Hold on a minute.
Let me do this.
I will figure that out.
Let me come over here. Friends. Add friend. Copy. Could have sworn we did this last time you and I talked. But just in case. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay.
Yeah, I thought we did.
Well, there's my Steam friend code. I just DM'd you it.
Okay.
And then I'll watch for the pending friend invite, and I'll accept your friend request.
You can friend your friend. All right, let's connect.
It's too many games, man.
All right, there you go. Too many games and too many different launchers and companies and everything else.
Now I'm impressed. We have 8 friends in common.
We've played so much together. It's funny we're not on the Steam friends.
Yeah, well, I'm saying on 8 friends. I know of 2. Who's the other 6? Let's see. Yeah, I want to see which 8 friends. I'm curious. Okay. Oh, Houston, Dingo, Aventria. Oh, wow. Oh, McSire, of course. Eternal, Aventria. I don't even know who that is. They were last online 108 days ago. Redo Red Epic?
Well, I was an OTG for a long time, so...
The thing is that I was never actually in OTG. I met the OTG guys through Valves, but I never became part of the group, you know?
Gotcha.
Well, because a lot of stuff they were wanting to do was MMOs, and I'm just not big on MMOs.
All right, I have joined, and I am flying blind.
Cool. Have fun. I'm joking. All right, so you got yourself a drill. You don't have to worry about making any equipment for yourself.
Okay.
There's a lot of pieces of this game that are really glorious and make your life really easy. All the upgrades we've already unlocked, your character has. However, in the middle of the base that you just showed up in, just because, you know, it's important. Yeah, of course it's important. See if I can find you. There's a blue thing over there. Yeah, you're way down there.
Yep. I am...
Yep. Come over here. Now, there's this little spaceship thing here that I buried.
Okay.
But if you click on the door, you can customize your robot.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Hey, there's not a lot of customization to it, but there's a little bit.
All right. I should be... Am I not green? Hold on. Yeah.
Let's see.
No, I should be. Okay. Oh, apply.
Oh, yep, you're green now.
Okay.
You are, whoa, you are green. you are like,
That is very green.
all right, so when you first start the game, you gotta manually collect materials. Obviously, we're not doing that now. But, oh, and they decided to make it challenging on us because instead of calling it iron and copper, because that's what it is, they have one that's called xenoferrite. And then they have this other one that's called, I keep forgetting what the name of this thing is. I don't have to pick it up very often. Technum. So you got Technum ore over here. So that's this bluish stuff. Okay. You can use your drill and drill up some and have it in your pocket. You don't need it.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then this other one. Now, this other one I'm gonna point out to you, but I'm gonna ask you don't drill up any of it.
Okay.
Because I need every ounce of it that I've got here. This is the xenoferrite. I gotta
figure out where you are.
Oh no, wait, that's a giant.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yep. This is xenoferrite.
Okay.
Okay. The only reason I'm asking you not to drill that up is because I got so many little miner bots mining this stuff up because we need so much of it. I need every bit we can get. Now, basic building materials. Things to have in your pocket. In this container, grab yourself, you can click on this container, hold down shift, and click on 3 stacks of that and have it in your pocket.
Okay.
Those are the plates. We make those from the xenoferrite. Okay?
Got it.
Over here, I have another container that has rods. We make that from the Technum. Grab yourself 3 stacks of that.
Okay.
Now that you grab yourself 3 stacks of those, of each, now you can hit the letter C as in craft. And you'll see a bunch of stuff in your crafting options. We are getting ready. You hit the letter C and it's blank?
No, I'm just kidding.
I was going to say, what the hell?
Uh-oh, my game desynced.
Oh, well, that tells me to hit the save game button.
Oh, hold on, let me try this. Okay, my antivirus catched it. That caught it. That was all it was.
Oh, okay. As soon as you said that, I was like, I'm saving the game right now.
But yeah, no, I have a list of stuff.
Alright, so those are all the different buildings and things that we can make. Now, here's the fun part. I'm going to give you a thing to make. I want you to see how it works. Let's make okay, it's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 rows down. And then the second one in, the assembler 2 recipe. So it requires all kinds of things to be able to be made.
Right.
You can just click that, and it's going to take those 2 raw materials you got. It's going to make all the components that it needs to, and it will make the assembler in your pocket.
Well, when I click it, it says not enough crafting materials.
Oh, wait, yep.
It says it needs 6 advanced machinery parts.
Yep, I know what you're missing. All right, follow me over here.
Okay.
This storage container, grab yourself 2 stacks of those.
All right.
Now you can make everything.
Sealant doesn't.
Well, you can make everything that we currently have unlocked.
No, I got you. All right, so I make the assembler 2.
Now, that's just to have in your pocket,
Okay.
to have ready and available.
All right.
Because we got an area that we're going to be going to build a new base.
Gotcha.
This machine right here, this is one of the assembler 2s.
Okay.
So I have it set to make, I got it set to make something.
It's making machinery parts.
Oh, yeah, so that was making the machinery parts. And then this one over here is making the advanced machinery parts. So, I got the whole assembly line going because I needed all this stuff along with the concrete. You can see the way we ran the conveyor and everything. It's a bit of a spaghetti mess. But all that is being used to make the green research pods.
All right.
So if you hit the letter G, just be careful not to select anything. This gives you your research. The reason I'm asking you not to click anything is because we're 95% done with our research on the big one we're trying to go for. So if it's red, we don't have what we need to research it. We're missing something. We don't have a knowledge to let us research it.
Gotcha.
If it's green, if it's a bright green, then we've already researched it. If it's kind of got that sickly puke green color, then it's something that we can research.
Okay.
And so, I mean, that gives you an idea. If you're looking through the research table, it shows you all the different researches that we've done since we started playing on Thursday. Oh, that's yesterday.
Holy crap, yeah.
It's funny how it catches up to you so quick, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I hate to say that I lucked out, but the game released on early access yesterday, which is an odd day. It released on a Thursday. Typically Tuesday is a release day. Oh, and chat, thank you so much for the 16 likes. You guys are awesome. So when you're looking at that, and you think about this, so we played for about 4 hours last night, and now we played for another 5 hours tonight. So in 9 hours, this is where we're at.
Yeah.
Not bad. Now, granted, I also know the progression is going to slow. Ooh! I gotta look at the map. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's still an unknown resource. Oh, I thought that was going to be All Might. We got spots that have got enormous swaths of an unknown resource. What is that? Sorry, I got distracted, Zankoshi.
No, that's okay. Hey, I actually forgot. I have something I need to do real quick before I can really jump into this.
Okay.
So I'm going to bounce off and do that real quick. Do I need to drop this assembler that I made?
No.
Okay. And I'm going to AFK right here for a minute, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Okay. Oh, there's stairs.
Oh, there are stairs. You just have to make them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, in Satisfactory, I would always use conveyor belts for stairs.
Yeah, the conveyor belts will not. Well, you can use them for stairs, but yeah.
Yeah, they don't throw you like they did in Satisfactory.
Right. Yeah, you can't use them as the automated walk path in the airport.
Gotcha. Okay, I will be right back.
All right, bud.
I brought 1,400 on me, and I'm already out.
Let's take a look and see what kind of swath you did.
One whole square.
Well, you got 2 squares. See, that's what I was afraid of when I was talking about the size of the area to do our foundation with. Man, I'm sad. I expected there to be. I expected that thing that looks like a cross. I expected that to be all mine, but apparently that's another resource I have no knowledge on. But we got a couple Almite reservoirs that are close to the base, so. But now, what does this do? A flare stack. All right, what's a flare stack? Smelters, conveyor slopes, conveyor balancer, storages.
So, flare stack purpose is to destroy unwanted liquids and gases by burning them off. Whatever pipe you connect to flare stack, it will draw its contents and destroy them. Some of the chemical recipes create unwanted byproducts like waste gas. Use a flare stack to get rid of them.
Okay. All right. Don't need it right this second. Pump jack. Oh. Oh man, that thing's expensive. But we don't have to cook it. The pump jack doesn't have to sit on a foundation. It actually connects to the high voltage grid. Oh, it's what we stick on top of the reservoir. Okay. Oh, let me pull my stream back up. There we go. Well, you know what? I can make one of them. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. For science. We're doing this for science. Oh, what I would give to have a little mini map. You know? For science. Backpack. No, not that thing.
I find it interesting. It didn't notify you when I left.
Oh, did you leave?
Yeah, I just now left. I was watching your stream and it didn't say anything. I'm like, I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, no, it did not inform me at all. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
I think I'm going to crash. How? How is that in the water?
Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Um, okay then. Well, let me go find a power cable.
Nothing like
See.
electrified water.
Should be one over here to the right somewhere, which means I need cable. I got power poles. Okay, I got cable and power poles. Alright, let's throw this here. Head east. Oh, yeah, that's close. Okay. Too far. I can't see where I'm going. That is incredibly disturbing. I can't even stay afloat enough to be able to really read the stupid thing. Does it sell at 1,000? It does. Okay. Alright, so I've got that thing built. But I still don't know what I'm doing with it yet. That just looks terrifying. Seeing the downward slope of the power lines dropping in the water is just yeesh. Oh, thank you, Frostbite. Appreciate that. Oh, we can get the thing. Oh, we can get lots of things now. Inventory size, mine drill speed. Oh, that requires tier 4 research. That's not unlockable because apparently there's something over here we haven't unlocked. Oh. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get that researched.
Alright, thanks for letting me play, and I'll probably continue to watch your stream. I'm just going to crash.
Hey, man, I understand. Get yourself some good rest.
Alright, see ya.
Later. Oh yeah, I want to get rid of that too. No reason to have that waypoint there. Alright, so we've got that. Now, other than the flare stack, oh, what is this? Distillation column. Okay, it looks like we run the pipe into that. Alright, let's go grab some basic parts. Um, Alright, now we can make one of those. While I was making that, I'm going to grab a quick smoke chat. Yes, Korak, you do. Casper, what's going on, buddy? How's the party been going? I hope your 1K celebration has been going well, man. And thank you again for letting me join you earlier today. You hopped in just as I was grabbing a smoke, so let me finish my smoke, and then I'll kind of give you a tour around what I've been building. Oh. Yeah, everything that we research, it will wind up requiring research 1, 2, and 3. And then when we get to 4, it's going to wind up winning 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're just going to go ahead and get some stuff. Get those knocked out of the way before we go hit the heavier ones again. Yeah, actually, I think the thing that I'm researching now is actually the walls. But you also get the paint roller, so now you can start coloring things. Oh, man. All right, I'm back. All right, Casper, I will keep that in mind. I do have Bellwright planned for tomorrow, but I'll double check our timing, and I'll make sure to shift my schedule so I can come join you. All right, so you see we got quite a bit going on here. So when we wrapped up on your stream, we had just gotten these burners built. And as you can see, my burners are not running at all. And the reason my burners aren't running is because we very quickly unlocked the steam generators. So if I follow this line of power lines I built, and this is the high voltage, low voltage stuff I was telling you about, it's a bit of a hike. And power lines can go underwater, apparently. It's kind of disturbing. Hey, I'm glad they can go underwater, but me personally, I don't think I'd want to be swimming in that water. Not with high voltage power lines running through it. But we follow the high voltage all the way down here. And the trick was to find a spot that had decent ignium nearby. No, I'm not worried about that. Oh, we can unlock this now? Oh. Okay, yeah, let's research that. I don't know what that's going to do for me because the greenhouse is new. But here is where my power generation is. So you see I got big old steam turbines running over here. They're being fed by these two boilers. And this is powering every single factory that I've got currently running. Because they produce a lot of power. I know I've got a section of the day tomorrow that's wide open to me because my wife and kids are going to be out at a fundraiser. So I should be able to join you no problem, Casper. Oh, man. It'd be even better if my shoulder would stop screaming at me. So we run back. Now we got this running down. That's the thing that I just unlocked. That's the oil, which I haven't quite learned how to use yet, so still exploring that. But then you got the main base, and this thing is massive. And we have our little landing location here. And you know, you got your little techno ore, you got your little bit of ignium ore over here, or your xenoferrite. So, I mean, all this stuff's pretty close to each other. I'm mining the crap out of it, which sucks because, like I told you earlier, it's finite. Oh, Streamlabs. What are you doing, Lunas? $16 likes, holy cow. But we've also got another Technum ore coming in. And when you look at the map, these little lines here, it shows you where the conveyors are. So we can see this conveyor is coming from this Technum ore, bringing it all the way down the base. We're not doing anything with it yet. Got another conveyor here that's bringing in xenoferrite, because that's a huge node of xenoferrite. So yeah, we got so much going on. I mean, and in fact, we got a huge Olamite reservoir over here. We got tons of oil really close to the base. You know, this is the one that I've tapped. So basically, I went and tapped the smallest one. Because I want to understand how it works and what we're going to be doing with it before going and tapping the big one. And in the meantime, we got a whole other base that we're building over here, and this is going to become another research center. And then we still got stuff that we haven't discovered. So, like, I put my mouse over this thing, looks like a plus sign. It says unknown resources. There's something big there. But I have no clue what it is. And then this thing, geez, look at how big that thing is. It's a huge thing of an unknown resource. No clue what it is. So we're going to go ahead and unlock the greenhouse, only because, well, I don't know what it does, and I'm not really sure it's even going to be useful to us. But it gets it out of the research list, and we've got so much blue research and so much red research coming in. This gives me a chance to get a little bit of a backlog on our green research. Oh yeah, definitely got a backlog. This thing's actually backing up into the machine. And red research. Oh, this thing's stuffed full. It can't hold it anymore. And then I go check my blue research. Okay, it's almost full. But the little research chamber is burned through it, so we're just waiting for it to finish that research on the greenhouse. And the whole reason for building a whole nother research area, so we have ourselves another research lab. If you look here, it tells you the state, researching. 30 seconds to process one of each required items concurrently. So if it's requiring 50 of the red and 50 of the blue, 30 seconds each, well, that's 100, so that's 300 seconds. 300 seconds, that means it's going to take a minimum of 5 minutes if we're keeping it fully stocked. Now, you build a whole nother area for research, and the number of research servers will increase the maximum speed, and the active research servers will increase the speed. So instead of being 30 seconds to process, it'll be 15 seconds to process. So the goal is to have another area set up to produce more research. Now, we won't be getting that done tonight. Because that's going to be a lot of work to set up a completely new area. And then we've got to tap into these nodes, we got to uncover the nodes, and then we got to bring all these raw resources over to here. So that's going to be a lot of conveyor, get the miners going, determine how many miners we need in each area, and then you got to run the power cables over to them. So you'll have little tiny nodes that are, now granted, this little section here, I'm hoping that even though they're all at different depths, that what we can do is kind of build a mining area right here and have all of it off the same foundation, so that we only have one transformer going to it, and it'll handle all the miners. And then we're going to run conveyor from all three of these up to this little base. And then we've got our mineral rock up here that we're also going to mine, and we're going to bring it down to here. And then we're going to throw a pump over here and bring the water over to here. So it's going to be a matter of looking at where stuff is and laying out this little research base appropriately. And you can see we've already taken up 2 squares, but when you think about it, you look at what we've built over here, we got some stuff that's fairly spread out, but we have to in order to move everything around the way we want to. But this is all the star location. And you can see the ignium ore is a tiny, tiny little square. Whereas we look over here, and our ignium is a little bigger than that little square. And we got lots of ignium over here. And we don't need a lot of it, so we should be good. So, Casper, I hope that gave you a little bit of overview of what to look forward to in your future games of Foundry. Alright. Greenhouse is almost done. Now, I want to show all research. We did that on purpose. Not worried about that. The office furniture is nice and all, but that's all decorative. And don't get me wrong, decorative is nice. Greenhouse, biomass farming. This doesn't do anything for me. Windows. Oh, but we can research these. The filter loader and the third lane loader. Now that'll be really handy. Oh, and we can start researching these as well. The mining efficiency. What is this? Oh, now that's worthwhile. And it goes all the way up to level 3.
Fantastic progress. Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
That's great, Carl. I don't see the point behind it, but okay. I want to get to this. So how do I get to this? What does this want? Ah, okay. So we gotta look up circuit boards. This we can do right now. But man, it's 300 each. So that's 900. So that's what is it, 5, 10, 15 minutes? And that's if it stays stocked? Oh, now this is actually worth it. Let's grab this. So that's only 120. We'll research that in a hurry. Oh, I mean, regardless of the pretty solid thing going on. Now, this little guy, he's got all light, wants me to build 4 pump jacks, still wants me to build 16 smelters. Lights. What do you want?
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
Okay. Build 5 light poles. Alright. Now that...
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
I think I've already got those unlocked. So... yeah. We can get that knocked out quick. There we go. 5 light poles.
Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Yeah, Brad. I hear you. I think you missed me talking about that earlier. Got sucked into this, but we will be doing Bellwright tomorrow. You know, Bellwright will definitely be on the docket tomorrow. I'm going to stay away from Foundry tomorrow. because there's a lot of things in Bellwright that I'm wanting to test out and I'm curious about, because a few things that I've read about and I've talked to a couple other people about, looks like if we go and take out some bandit camps, it'll actually reduce the threat of the next raid. I did not plan on being Foundry all night long tonight. I planned on playing Foundry for a couple hours and then swapping over and doing some Bellwright, and then I got sucked in. Alright, we got good efficiency going on here. We got so much research coming in. The problem is that I could build another little research building, but as soon as I build a second research building, and it's weird how it works, all of a sudden, all this stuff that's backlogged, all these pieces, all of a sudden, I start running out of materials. So, works great for one, but as soon as I put in a second one, it chokes. Sounds good, Brad. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow definitely. Now, I'll be doing Planet Crafter, I believe, a little earlier in the day, playing with Casper and doing his 1K subscriber special. And again, congratulations, Casper. That is absolutely amazing. But I'll be helping him do some Planet Crafter with him. And then when we wrap up with Planet Crafter, then I'll be hopping in and doing Bellwright. So, I'm not sure on the exact timing. Only because I'm streaming right now, so it's hard for me to go and look up. So I don't know where it falls underneath Eastern time. But I believe it'll be in the morning. I hope it's in the morning. Or my morning. Oh, absolutely, Casper. Dude, you deserve it. You put the work in. You worked hard to get to that point. You know, I should have asked Floristic what the hell that dance button was. How do I dance? Settings. No, key bindings. Auto climb. Emote. Oh, emote must be a thing. So let's oh, there we go. Oh, you think that dance lasts longer? Huh. It's a very short dance. Alright, well, chat, if you'll bear with me just a moment, I am going to go grab a quick smoke. It has been a long day. Alright, we're going to go somewhere that's not quite so noisy. That's better. But I got plans for this next base. Now, you know, no plan survives first contact. But I'm picturing how we're going to be bringing all the materials in. So we're basically going to have one side of the base that's going to be all raw materials. This is how it's coming in. And then we're going to have our processors and everything and our assemblers. And then at the very end of the line will be the research center. So we'll have one assembler making the blue research, one assembler making the red research, one assembler making the green research. And apparently my headset's having a connection pit. But instead of this massive clusterfuck we got going on here, I'm picturing trying to make it a bit more streamlined. Now, whether or not that's going to wind up actually being the end result or not, that's questionable and yet to be seen. And yes, one of these days I'll actually have redeemables set up on my channel. As soon as I can figure out how to set them up. Alright. Really, I guess we're just kind of waiting for this research to finish. It's got all the research. So it's just it's a matter of time. I'm going to save building that other base for next time. And we could go ahead and build that refinery, but alright. Well, I mean, we've got the greenhouse now. Let's build that. Well, that needs glass. I don't have glass available at all. I'm not even sure what I'd be using to make glass. What do we use to make glass? Glass. That takes gravel. Okay, so gravel we're going to make from liquid polymer. Oh, we use alumite to make liquid polymer. but then it's got waste that we got to decide on what we're going to do with. So we have to build the little flame thing to get rid of that for now. Yeah, I can make that. Well, let's see what this does. Right mouse button. Let's say we will make something red. I want to paint the container. Don't want to open it. I want to paint it. Huh. It appears I can't paint any of this. Can't even paint the conveyor. What the heck was the use of making that? Let's get that off my hotbar. Alright. So then we also need to make the flame thing. Hey, Gen X. Alright, this. Okay, it's got 2 inputs, 2 outputs. Put that in place. And then okay, rotate this. It has an input. Oh, okay. Let's take this. Let's redo that. Unset. Oh, of course. Stick myself in a hole. Alright, we're going to take that off of there. Stairs. Where's my closest stairs? Way down here. I'm doing alright, Gen X. Thank you for asking. Alright. Now, give it a little extra space around it. Configure. So if I tell it this configuration, that's waste, that's liquid polymer, that's the crude. Okay. So the crude's coming in from that direction. The waste is going that direction. And the output is... okay. So then I want the... oh, I want the panel facing me. Okay. Alright, so that should, we can figure it. Alright, so that's got the waste. Point of this. That has the product we're wanting coming out that side, so we need to put some more foundation down. I kind of hope that I could, yeah, okay. Alright, so the crude comes in here. The waste comes out here. Not quite a perfect lineup, but okay. And product that we want comes out of there. That's an interesting way to do it, correct? Alright. Save. Save cloud. And, you know, chat, we've already been going for 6.5 hours. So, feel bad for Zenkosi because he hasn't made it back yet. But, I think we're going to have to call it a night here. No. You can only do one research at a time. So that's why my little research thing over here, it's got all three. It's got all three researches running into it. See, we got the red, got our blue, and we got our green. And what we're going to do is that now we're going to build a whole second base just to feed another research machine. No, you cannot queue research, Bill. Excellent question, though. It would be really awesome if we could do that. And Korak, welcome to the Discord. But yeah, for tonight, guys, this has been amazing. And I know I got lots of you guys here. But I really need to wrap it up. But before I wrap up, let me take a quick look. Let's see who's on tonight. let's grab this one. So, guys, if y'all don't mind, let's go visit a buddy of mine. We're gonna visit Petra. But like I said, I'm gonna wrap up here. But I don't have the ability to quote unquote actually rate. I can't redirect. But if y'all don't mind, it would be absolutely amazing of you if you go visit my good friend Petra over on his current live stream. 19 likes. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely amazing. But yeah, I'm sorry guys, but yeah, I've gotta call it a night. I need to get some sleep. I need to get some food. We're definitely gonna be doing some more stuff tomorrow. Got some Bellwright going on. Gonna be playing some Planet Crafter with Casper. So really looking forward to that. So, but yeah, guys, let's go hang out with Petra, and y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night.